Hi everyone. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to get right into it because today is library day, and well, I can't keep people waiting, now can I? Howdy. They're a little bugged for me. That looks awkward. Seems like a busy market today. That's nice. At least vendor-wise.
Hey,
Howdy, howdy.
I hear that you are the person who runs the library.
That's right, Pat Riley.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. I was inquiring about a specific book. I wasn't sure if you might know anything about it.
Um, maybe. What's the title of this book?
I believe it's called Dancing Man.
Dancing Man. All right, let me have a look. See. All right, The Dancing Man, which is a horror story, from what I can tell. Um, I think currently all of our copies are out, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm not sure if you guys have any kind of system in place where you let authors know that people are interested, but that is something that I would be very interested in.
Alrighty. Do you already have a library card?
I do not.
Alrighty. Do you know how the library cards work?
I do not.
Alrighty. Well, um, the library cards essentially work as follows. You pay a one-time fee of $5. From then on, you will get a library card attached to a telegram that you can then use to check out books every week. Or check them back in, obviously. And then I could use the number of that library card to inform the publishers that we have somebody interested in a particular book that is currently, just a bit too popular for its own good, I guess, and we could see about
Mhm.
getting more copies.
And what are the return rules?
Well, usually we simply ask that if you check out a book and you come back the next week, if you have read it, you return it. And if you have not, you just let us know so that we can let people who are interested in that book know what is going on with it.
Okay. And do you ever facilitate, permanent book sales?
No, that is not the function of our library, unfortunately.
Okay, okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I would absolutely take a library card.
Alrighty. Well, in order to get that library card, all I need from you is your name, your telegram number, and of course the one-time $5 fee.
All right, here, let me hand you this $5 first. You see that?
I do, yes.
All
Wonderful,
right, let
thank
me know
you.
when you're ready.
Alrighty.
All right, my name is Valentino Palladini. Telegram number is GU954. Gorgeous Quail 954.
Alright. Mr. Palladini, GQ954.
Perfect.
I got a couple of books as well.
Alrighty. You will be receiving a telegram from us here in not too long with your library card attached. But with your details down and your payment complete, if you'd like to peruse our inventory, you most certainly can.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Hey, last week I borrowed that the book. It was called "A Law and Crime,"
Yes.
and I spoke to what is her name? Is it Nadia? Is that familiar?
Yes.
Who works with you, right?
Yes, indeed.
All right. So currently she's got the book. I gave it to her in Saint Denis, I think 2 days ago, because I wasn't sure if I could, make it here. So is
Alrighty.
that all right?
That's perfectly fine. Mr.
All
Purley,
right.
if I recall, correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then I will make a note that you have passed that book on to Nadia, and then I will, send her a telegram to get that back to us.
Damn right, the card.
Sure. Sure. Uh, is it all right if I see what you got now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. Thank you. The 1900s Couples Guide.
Yeah. It's a bit of satire, if you ask me, but
All right. All right. Yeah. I might pass this time on borrowing a book because I'm not sure how this week is gonna be for me. But just wanted to make sure that it was all right that I gave Nadia that book.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Sure. Good. Paladini, you picking up a book?
I think that I'm okay currently, but yeah, I will check back to see if you're able to procure a copy of that other one. But otherwise, I appreciate the card, and I'll definitely stop by again.
Alrighty, sounds good. If we do get that book in today or later down the week, I can send you a telegram if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Alrighty. Consider it done.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. Can I give you Fruities?
Hold on, I didn't quite catch that. Oh, yes. Yeah.
I told my horse to skedaddle, but she should be around enough to where
There you are.
Thank you kindly. Let me make a note of that.
Well, I thought it was Mercury, and
All
it
right,
ended up
that
being
wasn't a
Pluto.
library book. That was from Freddie himself. So
Well, yeah. But I'd rather keep documentation on everything,
Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I just wanted to make sure, like, you didn't think I was returning the library book and not give it back to him.
Oh, no, I gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna go try to wait on this guy, see if he actually buys ice.
Alrighty. Well, I hope the
Yeah.
sale go well.
Hopefully, I mean, he wants 2 crates, so that's
That would be a very good sale indeed.
yeah. I don't think not even saloons buy it that much. So
Oh, we got somebody with
I
big
don't know.
plans then.
Drank the entire crossing.
Well, I mean, if that's what they want to do, why not, right?
Yeah. But all right. You take care.
Will do. Think again. Alright, let me have a quick look as to what this is, actually. Oh yeah, this was the story of Van Horn. Gotcha, okay. I'd call that a non-fiction opinion piece. Howdy. What do you mean out of the way? This was as close as I could get. There was another cart right there, and there were 2 horses in between those.
Where's your wagon?
There were. Yeah, where is your wagon?
How'd you get here?
I flew
You
here.
walk?
No. My wagon is right behind me.
Sure.
Can you get on it?
I can.
Yeah, I feel like we got.
I'm currently on the wagon. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear us, Pat, but when we cannot see your wagon, and when you got on your wagon, you turned into a magician and disappeared.
nice. I have a portal to the Nether Realm.
Yeah, okay. How's library stuff going?
Yeah, not too bad. We have a new person who got a library card, and we had Pearly come by to tell me that he passed the book on to Nadia, because he wasn't sure if he could make it today.
Oh shit! I'm
Uh,
boned.
why is that?
You mean my book?
Law and Crime? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna expect a strong worded telegram then.
Oh wait, who's in queue? Like who's up for that having that book?
Wait, there's a queue?
No, I don't. I don't really know how it works, but who's up for having that book? Is there some kind of system for that? Like, I don't know. Do you have something like that, Pat?
Well, if people have specific book requests, they can put them in, obviously, and if we get that book in, we send them a telegram saying like, "Hey, we have that book for you," and we keep it out of the main inventory for them.
Right. All right.
But there's nobody currently, to my knowledge, who had requested Law and Crime.
Well, now you have a request.
Yeah, get it back, hopefully before Nadia blows a gasket.
Well, Nadia is here at the market.
Well.
I don't know. All right, I will leave you to.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's...
Blew up. The amount of people, I'm saying this is probably going to catch on, and you'll probably end up with a lot
Do you
more
think
horses.
do you think you could face Nadia?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a bit distracted here.
Okay.
Hello.
At it.
I didn't really catch any of that conversation. Could you repeat it?
Oh, sure. I think essentially Sammy alluded to the fact that you might be interested in getting Law and Crime back to yourself. But seeing as it is in Nadia's hands currently, and Nadia is here at the market, I don't know how comfortable you feel with that.
Nah, I mean, I don't really expect to get into trouble.
Okay. Well, the way you
hope not.
spoke, it sounded like she was gonna explode on you. So I was like, well, I hope she doesn't blow a
No,
gasket.
no, she shouldn't. I mean, have you read it? Skimmed through it.
I hadn't really had the time. Like as soon as I got it, there were people around asking for books, so I
Yeah, that's
had
all right.
to focus on that.
Yeah, I mean, it just talks to the problem that there's with corruption in the sheriff's department, and the fact that some deputies like I've heard a couple of stories myself. I heard one just now from Alonso that there's been a deputy or a group of deputies that made fun of somebody after they got kicked by their horse instead of helping them.
Ooh.
So the sheriff's department is an organization made by people. People are not perfect, and by extension, the agency cannot be perfect, and it goes to touch onto that subject. But
Alright.
if she ain't actively going out there killing people, she shouldn't feel called out by the book.
Hmm. Well, I mean, she hasn't stormed around the market trying to find either me or you, so I think
Yeah.
it's alright.
Give me a moment.
Hmm? One nada, hello! Resident Lurker reporting for duty. Awesome, well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's very, very good to have you. Hope you're doing well.
Alrighty, sorry about that.
It's all good.
I think I'll be heading back to Strawberry. Been around for quite a while now.
Alrighty. Well, please be careful out there.
You have a good day, and I hope you get to give people some books.
Yeah, fingers crossed. If not, I
See you around.
suppose you'll see me in Strawberry soon enough.
Yeah, see you around.
You're just chilling. How am I today? Yeah, I'm okay. Like, not bad, not good. Just kind of meh. Middle. That's good enough for some days. Exactly. Works perfectly fine for a Saturday. Saturdays are kind of chill days anyway. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I'm thirsty. Hydrate, yes, indeed. If you have a drink of choice in front of you that you haven't touched in a bit, take a sip. And cheers. Thank you. Mhm. Could have sworn I saw Jillian earlier. Hmm. Who would that be? Jillian is part of the friend group that was called the Book Club that included Atticus and Imogen. Two characters that unfortunately have been lost to us. This music is way too intense. Get out of here, man. What? What in the hell? You're welcome.
Hallo sehr.
Howdy. How are you doing, Miss Annalise?
I have been better, but
Hmm.
okay, I suppose. I took a little tumble yesterday off a cliff.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
I was in a hurry and I tried to take a shortcut, but I do have the tendency to get lost, and that's what I did. But I'm all right, thank you. Other than a couple of bruises and some sprains and everything, I'm good. I would love
Alrighty.
to return a book, though. I finally was able to read it.
Wonderful.
Should I just put it in the crate?
You may if you'd like. Yes, absolutely.
It was a copy of Paint and Ash by what was the author again? I forgot, but it was very interesting,
Oh,
very
wonderful
well
to
written.
hear. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Well, and obviously, if you find any other titles that speak to you, please go ahead and grab that. Hey, Snowball. Hey, Hotcha Art. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your raids. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. It's very good to have you. Hope you're all doing well. And thank you both for trusting me with your communities. I appreciate it. Well, you're very kind for saying so. Welcome, welcome. Emily Furby. So many people.
I have a question about
Cobbles
book
and
here.
chops you. Mm-hmm.
It reads on here RSD, Imogen the Eclipse.
Right, yeah.
Would it be all right if I maybe check that one out?
You can, absolutely, yes.
Then I think that's the one I'm choosing.
Alrighty. I'll make a note of that.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of the market. I think I'm maybe going to go sit down again.
Thank you, Sammy.
My foot
Alrighty.
hurts a little.
Understandable. Well, please
Do
take
you
very
want
good
me
care
to
of
help
yourself and do
Mom?
enjoy that book.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
No, I know. Yeah. I got
Chicolette, hi, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well.
sir.
Yes, howdy.
I am looking to get a library card.
Wonderful. You know how it works?
You check out a book, you bring it back.
That's how the library works. That is
Yeah.
true. But the process of getting a library card is essentially all I need from you is your name, your telegram number, and a one-time $5 fee. And from then on, you can use that card to check out books every week if you'd like.
Perfect. All right. Well, yeah, I'd like to do that, please.
Alrighty. Well, then, whenever you're ready.
All right. It's Harper Allen.
It's your brother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. I hope you have a wonderful time. All right. Harper Allen.
And telegram is TF the first 126.
That is an awesome telegram number. You are very lucky.
Oh, I don't know about that, but it's just a number.
Wow. I think it rolls off the tongue quite nicely, so you do have that. Alrighty. I've noted that down. That means all I need from you is the $5 fee, and after that, you can peruse our inventory to your leisure.
Perfect. All right. Here you are.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
You go sleep. You're very
All
tired,
right,
Bean. Alrighty,
So
tired,
you know if
Bean.
you got any
Have a great
kids
sleep.
books at all.
I don't believe we do, unfortunately.
All right, let me rephrase it. How about for 13-year-old?
I think some of our horror stories, maybe the non-fiction ones might suit that.
All right.
Work for a kid.
Well, 13-year-olds can stand a bit.
You know Bert. He likes to
we can
read.
show 'em.
Yeah. He's taking after his
Snowball,
What about poems or
you have a
such?
great rest. I'll see you next time,
Poems,
hopefully.
yeah.
Thank you so much for today again.
He'd like that too.
Chop Suey. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I forgot to say that. Also, Talon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope I'm doing well. Market's
I
going
got
well.
a book here
Market
last week
is
that I gave
doing well.
to my wife, but she still has it.
You
So
have
I've
the
been able to
time.
bring it
Been a
back
long
again.
day. Oh, goodness.
Coming to the market.
Sorry, say again?
I said that I got a book from the library last week. I gave it to my wife,
Oh, right,
but
yeah.
she still has it, so I've been able to bring it back.
It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Just make sure that she's able to finish it.
Of course.
Yeah, Hartman, you have a
Is there any kind of limit on how long you can keep a book?
Sammy, they need a tour.
Well, not technically. We just like to make sure that people have time to finish their books, and obviously, you know, you have to have time to get here to the market as well. So we don't put too much pressure on, but obviously try not to keep it for a year.
Yeah, well,
How you doing?
I'm sure we'll get back to you before then.
All right.
Good. I have to say, you look amazing in blue.
So, which one of these books you think would be best for a 13-year-old kid who likes to read?
Makes your eyes pop.
I'd say Muse Volume 1 is a very safe one to give, because that's just, that's lyrics and poetry, so it's very lighthearted. I don't know how far the couple's guide goes, but that's a bit of a satire. The others probably have
Sure.
too many adult themes, to be fair.
All right, so the Muse one. It's this one I'd like to check out then.
Alrighty. Let me note that down.
All right. All right, I grabbed it.
Alrighty. I have added the muse to your name.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
it.
Do enjoy. Let me know what you think.
All right. I asked Cooper to give a very heartfelt review of
Well,
this book.
it can be as simple as I didn't hate it. That'll be just fine.
it might be more like that, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see.
Well, that's perfect.
Yeah, appreciate it. I really appreciate you being able to do something like this. It's very kind. I can bring some new to them. Make them happy. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'm going to do my best to keep that inventory fully stocked.
Yeah. All right. Oh, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy there, sir.
Howdy, howdy. Good to see you, Silas.
Good to see you too, Mr. Alley. I have some books to return to you.
Right.
Howdy.
I checked out one, and then you hand delivered two to me, and I would like to return them all safely in your care.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see you, Sammy.
Should I drop the one I checked out back in the crate? You want me to hand everything to you?
I'd say just hand it over. That works.
All right.
That way I can note down the titles and such, and I don't have to check the box for it.
Well, two of them I definitely would not want to put in the box.
Well, no, I can imagine that. Yeah. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It was very enlightening. For what it's worth, I think Mr. Atticus, brilliant writer.
That he really was.
And I just, I'm just glad, we were able to meet, and very helpful.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, man. You doing all right?
As well as can be expected.
Yeah, as well as can be expected. Well, if you have a feeling like you're not doing as well as can be expected, and you need someone to talk to, I am a counselor.
I did not know that. That is very good to know.
Yeah, so you've got my Telegram number. You can just reach out to me, all right?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the Rangers. I appreciate the library. I appreciate your time. You're a good man.
Well, thank you very kindly. The same might be said for you.
It might be, but generally it's not.
Well, it should be.
I'm just fucking with you, man. Look, I had a hell of a night. I got to go take a nap. We're doing a department meeting, and I got to get some sleep. So I just wanted to make sure I came here and returned these to you and to thank you. And I hope to talk to you again soon, all right?
Absolutely. You have a good rest, and hopefully that department meeting doesn't take it all out of you again.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Alrighty. Well, you take care.
All right. Talk soon, man.
Will do.
Be well.
It's very interesting, honestly.
Look at those pants. He rocks them, man. I feel like I have a lot of catching up to do. Because y'all in chat, y'all went hard.
We should really just talk about how bad those deputies are.
I mean,
Well, that's the only thing on the Schedule 2 topic. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing all about jelly beans and other beans. Oh my goodness.
At the end, though.
somewhere though. Yeah.
Have you met? This is my friend Mara. Hello.
Yeah.
Howdy, Miss
Howdy,
Hopkins.
howdy.
Y'all are hilarious. Oh my goodness.
At the time when the railing was broken, snapped in half.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're so fine. That was fantastic to read through. Thank you very much for the entertainment.
Today. What? What? What happened?
Oh my god. Everybody's trying to be subtle about it. She's just shouting over there. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Because I had to
You
drop
do
off
have a
file
blessed
before I went
chat,
to bed,
yes.
And I ran into some individuals there and asking all sorts of questions. But I hope they didn't give you too much trouble if it's those folks.
You gotta be able to keep things a little lighthearted, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much for the follow, Emily. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Very, very good to have you indeed. I hope you're doing well. And at some point, my bot is gonna probably annoy you about my Discord, but don't worry about it. You don't have to join it. It's just an option if you'd like. From Hotch's chat, you're the only well-behaved one? The only one? Excarnate. I'm so sorry. How do you survive in there? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. You're alone in this? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. What a lonely existence indeed.
Please be safe.
Oh, yes.
Hey, what do you got?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm?
What do you got?
I've got a few titles. You just have a peek-see, why don't you?
Okay.
Howdy, honey.
Hello. You doing, Nadia?
All right. Yeah.
Haven't been bad, but yeah, I'm alright.
What is this? The 1900s guide.
In my opinion, it's a piece of satire about, you know, how couples might behave.
How much for it?
You can check it out with your library card, but I can't sell it to you.
You can't sell it. That sounds like we just haven't settled on a price.
I don't have a library card.
You don't have a library card?
Nope.
The scandal.
How do I assuage this issue?
Well, how about this? You get me your Telegram number, because I know your name. And I will personally fund the $5 fee, and then you can just check out any book you like.
Okay. It's gonna be Caution, Danger, 704.
Caution, Danger, 704.
Yes, frankly, I think.
Alrighty, noted.
For some time, if I may say.
I'm gonna annoy you with a telegram later that has your library card attached. And obviously, any book you'd like to take a gander at, you can grab. Just let me know which one you end up grabbing.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm selling candies. Would you like to buy some candies?
Sure. What kind of candies you got?
Today I've got lemon. I got fizzle tangs because I'm not allowed to sell anything else at the market because most of my candies normally have drugs in them.
Oh. Alrighty.
But these ones do not.
Alrighty. Well,
you want them?
Yeah. How much for a handful?
That's very, very good.
Ta-da, it's only $5 a bag, sir. Plus tip.
Alrighty. Well,
here you go. One bag of fizzle tangs for you, sir.
Thank you.
If your face twists up in any kind of way because of the sourness, that is not my fault. If you get
Understood.
lockjaw
Thank you.
or a tooth falls out of your mouth, it has nothing to do with my business.
Alrighty.
Well,
Well, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Please do enjoy the showers. Would you relate it like a shower?
today, so I'm just gonna sale and then probably have to skedaddle here. But,
What about
Emily
you,
and
man? What you
cobbles are
like
the
some
worst?
sweets?
What?
Some sweets. What kind of sweets are they?
Well, they're called fizzle tangs. They're very sour. They got a lemon flavor to them. You
I
like?
love
That's your
snacks.
kind of sweets?
Yeah. Oh, sure. Okay, it's only $5 a bag.
you'll have to forgive me. I tend to do horrible with names for a time.
There you
But,
go. It's
it was
only
good seeing you
$5
again,
plus
Mara,
tip.
and well,
Here,
I
how
certainly
about
hope
I
you
get?
day.
How about you get these as a tape?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good seeing you,
Thank
Alonzo.
you. Look at that chocolate.
Alright, stay safe.
I can't eat chocolate because I'm severely allergic to dairy, but thank you anyway.
Oh, this is dark chocolate. It's not milk chocolate. You
Hey,
feel
Howdy,
that?
howdy.
sweetheart.
There's no milk in this?
There's no milk in that.
Gorgeous.
I can
How
eat
you?
this. It's
How
the
are you?
godsend. Thank you, ma'am.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just here at the market with my fiance, so I'm really
Well,
good
that's
about that.
fucking
Mhm.
disgusting. I kid. I snore bullshit.
I like the hat. Is that new?
No, that's the one she always wears. isn't
Kinda.
it?
Oh,
I have two now, which is strange. And I'm
Very
starting to lean
pretty.
towards this one. Thank
I like it.
blue looks really good on you.
Oh my god, you're the second person to say that.
Emily admits it. Oh
It
my
does bring
goodness.
out her eyes, actually. No,
Please don't kill
Hey,
people.
And forgive me, I'm horrible with names, but it's good seeing you again. I recall you being the librarian, right?
Yes.
One of the librarians.
One of them. Yep, my name is Pat Riley. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, my brain kept going to Paul, and I was like, "That's not right. It's not right."
Ah, close enough,
Patrick,
right?
No,
It's
Peter?
alright.
no.
Definitely
But,
not
it's
Peter.
good
I-
seeing
I
Make
th-
sure you don't rob Peter to be Paul.
yeah, I think if Rockwell hears you call me Peter, he'd probably pull my hat over my ears.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yep,
How's
yep,
things
yep.
been with the library?
Yeah, not too bad at all. We've had a couple of people come in, getting new library cards, and a couple books being brought back, couple checked out. So that's exactly how it's supposed to go.
Good, good. It's very good.
Absolutely.
You know, I
Can I
Mhm.
return it to you at the Ranger Lodge?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Are you a ranger as well?
I am indeed.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And
I
you as
used
well.
to be a ranger. I used to be a ranger. I mean, who didn't really? Just kidding.
me. I've
Well-
been a ranger.
There you go.
Oh, is that MJ?
Oh my god.
That is MJ.
Oh my god.
Well, aren't you sick for sore eyes?
Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
Miss McFarland,
Beat
good
you
to
to-
see you.
Howdy, gorgeous.
Been a while.
It has been a while. How's everything been? I haven't been to one of these in a while, unfortunately.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Since last we spoke, well, I think that was a while back. I think I was still working at your ranch back then. Nowadays, I'm a ranger and I co-run the Blackwell Market Library.
Then it is very lucky that I do have a book to return.
Aha.
That
Very
is probably
good.
overdue, even though I know there's no overdue.
Exactly. It's just however
go
long
take
it
a look.
takes you.
Sure.
I have the
Yeah.
first man on the moon.
Understand. It's good seeing you.
Ooh.
It's good to see you both.
I will put it in here. First
Okey
man on
dokey.
the moon.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Wait a second. I would like to take out the couple's guide. I'm so intrigued.
Do it. Absolutely.
I'm so curious. As a non-monogamous mother of you, I gotta read this. Damn it, that one's too realistic. I want the silly ones.
There's a good mix of both, I feel.
A wife's appearance must not only be modest, but fashionable. Wife should appear to always be flattered by the little her husband does for her.
There's some real gems in there.
Oh, that's so good. Sorry, I need to. Let me. Oh, I feel rage.
Uh-oh. I don't know if rage is something I would want that to inspire. Oh god.
Trust me. Trust me, this burger will inspire rage.
What if someone returns the book too late? That's okay. There is no too late. It's fine. You love seeing people with their binoculars out looking at people real close? Yeah,
Your
it's
husband
funny,
has
right?
whims, harmless whims, such as wanting his meals at certain hours promptly or wanting you to be ready on time when you are going out. Make every effort to gratify him.
See me streaming on Robert Moody. Rest assured there'll be no law breaking there. Sure. Leave the corset on bearskin invites this kind of inspection,
Do something
maybe.
that he wishes not to do. An effective method is to suggest that perhaps he is too old to do it and thus cannot perform the duty at all.
Yeah, they briefly fainted. Oh my god.
There's a section to the. This one's for the husbands. A list of resolutions for the husband to make married life a happy one. Never, except for the best of reasons, to oppose her will, to discharge all duties for her sake freely, never scold, never to look cross at her, never to weary her with commands, to promote her, I don't know how to pronounce that word, to bear her burdens, to overlook her foibles.
You have a fence/grey crim that Nada has seen briefly, and now a trainee for the
Why is this
SEDH.
page missing? Why is the page marital bliss in the bedroom missing?
Wow. Well, hopefully we'll meet Pat at some point.
Wait, is it
Heck
just...
yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's the next pages. Okay.
Moody is the trainee. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm heading to bed. Y'all be safe.
Alrighty, you too.
Don't want to hear persons who are predisposed to such disease should never have sexual congress just before eating nor very soon after a full meal. Why is this the biggest section?
I don't know.
Who wrote this?
I have no clue. But whoever did is a comedic genius.
I'm in safe hands, I'm sure.
The disclaimer at the end, the author is not responsible for any marital spats that may occur if this advice is taken too seriously by either the wife or the husband.
That's a good disclaimer. Nada has mentioned not wanting to see crim activities. Had a pretty good sesh last night. Standoff with some real crims and a number of GSW. I haven't read all the way through it, but
You should. You'll have to wait until I'm done with it.
yeah, absolutely.
Jesus, I'm gonna have a peek around, but see.
It was very good to see you too.
Oh my god. Jesus.
It's not illegal to look. That's like you shouting at me for looking at shoes in a window. Yeah, I guess, maybe. I'm not here to argue with you. Not in the slightest.
Hey there, Pat.
Howdy.
I finished reading that fantasy book. I don't know how she could have possibly thought this was fantasy, but I'd like to donate it to you if I could.
Alrighty, yeah. Let me make a quick note here.
Sure. I do still need to run back in town to my currently checked library book. Oh, I haven't finished it yet. Is it okay if I keep it another week?
Yeah, if you haven't finished it, you need to finish it.
Okay, great. All right. So yeah, just here you
Alrighty.
go.
Thank you kindly. Is this a werewolf smut novel?
You know, I don't think so. It involves somebody named Coyote, so maybe you could kind of think of them as a werewolf or something. It was
Oh.
kind of more like a tragic tale about like love or loss or kind of. I don't know how Danny thought it was a fantasy novel. Really,
I don't know either.
I have no clue. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's hardly smut either, so I don't really understand how she got those two. Hi, Jillian.
Oh,
Are you all right, Dolphy?
oh,
It's
the
okay.
man, slow down. He slowed down. He was coming. It's a very fast
Oh, no.
speed.
Oh yeah, sometimes they do that. One moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to pass that book on to you now that I went through it already.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate it. I'll
Yeah,
try
of
to
course,
figure out what the actual genre is after I read it.
Yeah, I think maybe just like romance. Maybe.
Yeah, like a
would
tragic
be
romance,
best.
something like that.
Yeah, like a tragic romance is probably best. If I had a word on it, but I'm not an expert, so
It's
I'll
okay.
leave it up to you if you'd like to read it. All right. Well, hey, I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate you over when Danny called for you. You know, I appreciated you being there. It was nice.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my pleasure.
Well, all right. I'm gonna go buy a couple more things and probably be on my way.
Alrighty, Deputy Ziegler, do enjoy.
Oh, jeez. Just Alonzo's fine. Just Alonzo's fine. Do appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. All right.
Absolutely.
Take it easy, all right?
You too.
Stay safe.
Hello, Pat.
Howdy, howdy. It's been a while. How are you doing?
I know. I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Oh, this is lovely. Pat, this is Dolphy. He's a friend of Imogen's who's come down from Coulter.
Oh,
Hello.
wonderful. Hello, Dolphy. My name is Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Pat Riley runs a library now in Imogen's stead.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, thank you. I know she'd be so grateful for that.
Well, I couldn't very well just, let it disappear. That wouldn't have been good.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Pat. It's
Absolutely,
it
my
seems to
pleasure.
be thriving.
That it is indeed.
Good. Has anyone returned the books?
Yes, we've had a couple of returns. It seems to be a nice rotation of books coming in and going out. So.
Oh, that's good. As long as you don't need to start instituting fees.
Well, I certainly hope not, but I have warned people if they keep it for a year, I'm going to have some strong words for them.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna ride with Dolphy back into town here, and we're gonna have a conversation. But
Alrighty.
good luck at the market. Good luck with the library.
Thank
It's
you
good
kindly.
to see you.
It was very good to see you as well.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Well, do be careful on your way to town and have a nice conversation.
Thank you. Take care.
Absolutely. Take care.
Yeah, Auf Wiedersehen.
Not me checking if anything was stolen or anything like that. Let's see. Shoes might be related to socks, and socks are very much alive. What? Okay, sure. Socks do seem to go missing a lot. What in the world? Even worse, you think they're actively hiding? Potentially. Dang, sock hiders. Maybe it's the sock gremlins, I don't know. full pairs just stop being full pairs for no reason, and now you have to mix and match. Mm-hmm. Puppy love. Cannibalism? Whoa, wait, that took a turn. What the hell is going on? What? Am I in danger? Do you even need to say anything? Excarnate, help me. There's cannibals in my chat. Please. I want to live. It's not your fault they made you this way. Does Crim Logic work in here? I don't know. Not while I'm on pet, I guess. You know, they're awful. We may calm them down if we murder someone on the market. No! I'm not a killer, I'm sorry, I can't do that. The husband will only buy stacks of same socks, so he'll not notice the issue and everybody is happy. Washing machine and socks alike. There's no need for murder. Exactly! You're either a killer or food. No. The answer to that is a simple but stern no. How much has been raised for the next cart? I'm not sure, but I know that last market we had a $350 donation, so that is definitely gone to the cart. And we had three new library cards today, so that's another $15 that can go over to it. So yeah, we're getting there. Woo! Aqua Snakes, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Peoples, please get some love and hype in the chat for Aqua Snakes. That was very kind of them. Thank you! Bring out the extra large frying pan. Excarnate, what are you trying to do in my chat here? You trying to cook people now? Gods. You got a raid from Snowball one day, and Cobbles and some others came in talking about making Marcus stew? Making stew out of Marcus? Please don't. Ah, I love Wisebot sometimes. Yeah, crack down on those viewer sellers, thank you. We're not in tall trees. No, we're not, thankfully. Marcus 2. One prime cut of Marcus. Ooh. Oh. No thanks. Whoever came up with that, that is no. That is a big no. Don't do that. It's bad. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Bad murder hobo. Bad. I think it was sort of a reference to how would Marcus taste if he was a stew. What the? What? Oh my god. Horrifying. Maybe Cobbles can cook the viewer sellers instead. Yes, cook the viewer sellers. Cook all of them. It's a hard sell. Just a little bit. Now I know why viewers are so cheap. Yep. Because we eat the sellers. Howdy.
How you doing?
Not too shabby. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Oh gosh, I did not bring my library card.
That's okay.
What if I give you mine?
I mean, it works, yeah.
Do you have a book out?
I mean,
That
I
she
did
does,
get a book
yeah.
earlier, but
Well, an alternative solution is you just mention your last name and I will write it down.
Sure. It's Maclingo. The
Alright.
Eclipse. The Master. Okay, that one. A Whisper is a Hint. The First Man in the Moon. Puppy Love. A Moonlit Hunt. A Whisper is a Hint. Paint and Ash.
that's a very good one. That's the last one that I had.
A Paint and Ash by D.H. Nam.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very well written.
All right. I will take Paint and Ash.
Alrighty. Then I will write down lingo, paint, and ash. Wonderful. Well, do enjoy, and let me
Thank
know
you.
what you think, because I'm curious. Everybody has like a
Yeah.
very strong opinion on it.
Oh yeah, some people have said the opposite, or what?
No, usually it's a resounding "that was very interesting" or "that was unexpected" or "that was just very, very good." But I haven't heard anybody say that it's bad.
I see.
That's
liked
one
the
thing I could say.
We had one called The Ransom or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Blanche had it for a while. That one was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I read The Blood Brothers. I found my own copy somewhere, and that one was interesting. It had a couple of strange twists and turns that I was not expecting.
Well, strange twists in books tend to be really good reads, so.
Yeah, I guess. Do you remember that one, Blanche, the Blood Brothers book that we read?
No.
No, it was the one with the dragons and the brothers and the twin dogs and twin horses and such.
Yeah. Yep. No, I do. Hmm.
You represent the best of their chats.
I want to get Vincent back so that I can turn it back in and get another book, but Robin still has it.
Oh,
Robin
goodness.
has. Oh, we have to get that as soon as we can.
Gotta pull
We
on the
have to
sleeves.
poke Ella.
It's Robin.
I just got a book called Paint and Ash, Blanche. Apparently, Miss Hoffman has read it, and it was very good.
Oh, okay.
Boy, he's
Look forward to
quiet.
reading it with you. Do you have a lot of books still, or are a lot of them checked out?
A few of them have been checked out, but there's still quite a few in this crate.
Did Harper check out any?
I don't think so.
Well, I do know that she was looking for things for her kids, and I was like, I don't know
Oh,
how
right.
many of these books.
Right, no, you're right. Harper checked out The Muse.
Oh, that might be for Thomas then.
I think so, yeah. I felt kind of bad that we don't have any, like, light-hearted fairy tales or anything that children might enjoy.
Well, I don't think that it's something that's necessarily needed in the crossing for the most part. But I'm sure Thomas will enjoy the Muse. Thomas is her husband, who's also an editor. So
Gotcha. Well, he should enjoy it then. I mean, it is a nice collection of poetry and lyrics, so...
I did tell her about that one. Perfect. Yes, then that definitely is for her husband. Speaking of Harper, there she is.
Yeah, she was by earlier.
Howdy, Harper.
Hey.
Where'd James go?
What is this? You hope they're proud? Son
Where's
of
Pop?
Lingo?
He went to bed. Yeah.
No, don't put people in the meat grinder.
All right. Okay, so we've gone library, we've gone around. Do you want to start calling it a day at the market, Blanche?
I think so. Although I didn't get any baked goods.
Oh yeah, we could go talk to Hartman before we leave.
Does Hartman have baked goods?
Yeah,
today?
yeah. They said that they spent all day yesterday baking, or a lot of yesterday baking. So I would not be surprised if they still have quite a bit.
I have to go get more money then.
No, you don't. No,
Yeah, I
you
do. I don't even have 50.
Well, I guess.
Enjoy.
Can a man cook in peace? You can't cook other people in peace. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was the name of the bot? Oh, well, then I don't care. Yeah, Cook Ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was their name. I didn't get a look at it. That's not people. That was the viewer still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cobbles can make a meal out of them. That's fine. I didn't realize. Sorry. Go back to your cooking. It's okay. Pat, you're very good. I just worry, you know? People start talking about cooking people and I get all flustered. Flustered. Now you're really going to town. Cannibalism is a serious matter. Yes, it is usually. It is. Don't worry, Chef Cobbles will make a nice meal out of that bot. Good. Good. Make them useful in some sense. You want to know how he does the writing in italics thing? Slash, I don't know, actually. I don't know how that works on Twitch. Is it slash me? Yeah, slash me. Kind of like on Wild. So it's good practice. Yeah. Blushes? Wait, what? Don't know how you would do that, but I don't want the explanation either. You have one fresh bit of haggis ready to cook. Nice. Bloshes is a meme from WildRP character. And that's all you'll say? Alrighty. That's fair. Off she goes. Bye! Thank you for the follow, Kagurava. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Not sure if it'd be meta to tell me who. That's fair. Someone misspelled, basically. Oh. Yeah, that happens all the time. And it's always funny. X-Garnet will need to bring a large pot instead of the pan? Maybe. No, it's a meme. That's fair. You love the market. It's so wholesome. It really is, yeah. I used to walk around in it a lot more when I was just a guest. But now that I have the library, I feel bad leaving the crate. Or rather, I don't trust it. Kagurava, are you a bot? Because I'm gonna cook you if you are. Wow. Rude. Need an assistant so we can take shifts? Yeah, maybe that'll happen in a week or so. But we shall have to see. Then I could walk around a little. Yeah, and get to talk to people. That would be nice.
How old are you now?
Yeah. Eleanor was away for a while, but hopefully next week she should be back, so hopefully. Hopefully. That would be very good. You wouldn't trust crates either? They might be related to socks too. No, nada, no. No, that's not why. Why would you say that to me? Cobbles will cook anyone who tries to take anything. Yup, that he will. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go and put this away. Because I think everybody who's there now, you know, they're all vendors themselves. Howdy, sir. Do I have a book club thing where we meet up and talk books, or even something for people who can't read so they can learn / hear stories? Would also be very wholesome. We had a book club, or well, we had a group called the Book Club, which included Imogen, Jillian, myself, Atticus, and one other person. But since Atticus and Jillian died... no, Atticus and Imogen, not Jillian. Jillian's alive, we just saw her. Jesus. Since Atticus and Imogen died, that kind of fell apart. And I don't think Pat has the heart to create something called the Book Club. He'd have to find another name for it. But, maybe in due time, we might figure something out like that. Yeah, maybe in their memory. Exactly. Alright. That's the wagon checked in. Telegram by whomst?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
A whole Pat Riley.
A whole Pat Riley. Everything close up?
Yeah, I'd say the only people who are really there right now is the people from Pronghorn having a conversation still.
Yes, I see.
Hello, you, signed Senior Ranger Olive Hoffman. She's former game warden. Thank you two work together wonderfully. If you have any questions, never hesitate to reach out to her or myself. Can't wait to see where the project goes.
Oh,
and
good.
wait
All right.
Stay safe. Take care. All right. You like my horsey? Very cute, floofy feet. Yeah, Bretons are very nice looking horses. His name is Orpheus. He's a strong boy, a good boy.
Oh, thank you for the telegram as well.
Of course.
White sage sounds good. Do you happen to have any on you?
Not on myself currently, no, but
All right.
I could
Do you know where
grab
to
some.
find it?
I had found some on the edge of the bayou, the Blue Water Marsh, if you know that.
Blue Water Marsh. All right.
That is where I had found some previously.
Okay.
I can later on, if you'd like, check in the ranger documentation, see if there's any other spots that might be, I don't know, might have more of it, I suppose.
Yes, that would be excellent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to turn in now. I'm feeling quite tired, but it was lovely to see you. Even if the time that we see each other is brief and at the market, it's still what's wonderful.
It absolutely is. It's very good to see you every time.
Yes. All right. I'll leave you to your telegramming.
Well, thank you kindly. Do have a good rest.
You too.
Alrighty. First library card. They are, but you can't eat them. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my god. Your phone really dislikes the name Breton? It does, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. Shoot.
Didn't think this through. Hello. Sorry. Oh, let's see. Hopefully it hasn't shuffled around. You know, I'm gonna take it and be I think it should be. I'm sorry. I think this is it. Please don't leave. Let me just check. It is okay.
Thank you so very much.
Alrighty. That's the last one. I was hearing people while inside the telegram, but I can't see anyone around. It's only slightly alarming. I'm gonna say this one's horses are healthier. Yup.
Bye, Pat.
Hi, bye! Ooh. Moving on, yup. Can you backseat? The market name in the text was not updated. And it should be unrelenting. What do you mean it wasn't updated? It does say Blackwell Market Library, doesn't it?
Hello, Pat. How are you?
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, not too shabby. How about yourself?
I'm doing alright, doing alright.
Good to hear.
How was the market for you?
It was alright. We had a couple people come in, get a new library card, and a few people checked some books in, and other people checked some books out. So that's exactly how it's supposed to work.
Indeed, indeed. Did you get my last telegram about helping with the arrangements if you need anything for planning and putting on the memorial for Atticus?
Mm-hmm. I think I replied to that, but if it didn't come through, I'll have to just resend that.
That's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to check in to let you know that that offer still stands.
Alrighty, much appreciated. I think myself and Kazaya are currently just trying to land on some kind of day for a memorial to happen.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know if you need any help at all. I'll also speak with Kazaya too.
Alrighty, wonderful.
All
Well,
right,
thank you
you
very
be
much.
safe. Of course, of course.
Will do. As a child, it was normal to have horse meat. Oh boy.
Hey, I know
Hi.
you.
Do you now? I wonder how that's possible.
Strange. How you doing?
Yeah, not too shabby. How about you?
Oh, real tired.
Yeah, long shift.
Yeah. I was dealing with multiple down at 3 a.m.
Oh.
New York. After working
Oh.
all night. The deputy thought it was
Jesus.
a really good idea to have an 8-man hunting party and a hour-long shootout in Saint Denis.
Jesus.
Yeah, and there was only one medic on duty. They didn't even know we were around because Silas and I, we'd snuck out to go get some clothes, and I thought Saint Denis is going to be empty this time of night. We're not going to go Blackwater because if we go there, it's going to be a bank robbery. And then we're in the tails office, and it sounds like a war breaks out right outside.
Oh.
And it just keeps going on. And we're there cowering. You know, they've got the big counter in there.
Mhm.
We're in the middle of that going, oh, well, what are we going to do? Because we stick our head out at any of these doors is getting blown off.
Yeah, I can imagine that's what it sounded like at least. Jesus. Well, I'm surprised you're here walking around and doing stuff. That's impressive.
Well, I had plans for today, and then later I got to leave the medical meeting. Well, I say later in about an hour and 45 minutes, so I'm here. We're about to go up to Culture to get some ice for some ice jobs. I want to make some money because I bought a ton of fireworks.
Yep, that you did. Lit them all up at the barbecue. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I heard there were fireworks there. I didn't get to see them myself, but I did get a nice view of mountains, rocks, and dirt a whole bunch.
Oh, it's not fair.
But you're doing good.
I'm doing all right.
Well, I guess I'm off to smash some ice. You want to come?
Sure.
All right. That sounds fun.
Okay.
I think there's room on the wagon. Or obviously you can bring a horse. I didn't know if you were on duty.
I'm not.
Well, good. You know Emmett, right?
I know Emmett.
Oh, that's scathing. I know a fella. Hey, Emmett, I'm talking Patton to come with us.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Is that
we're
okay?
gonna... Yeah.
You'll have an unofficial ranger escort. How about that?
Sounds good.
And we'll save the ranger from slipping and getting eaten by wolf.
Oh, ye of little faith.
No, I got total fun. And I got bolt action today because Uncle Fletcher went for a nap and he left me with it.
Well, you know, free bolt action.
That's right. Oh no, somebody took it, Fletcher. I don't know where it is anymore. No, I would never do that. All right, I'm gonna hop on the wagon. We got about an hour and a bit before we got our meeting, Mason. So
Yeah, it should be fairly... Well, it won't be fairly quick, but we should have enough time.
I'll let you ride in the front if you want to ride forwards.
I was just gonna ride alongside you, but
It's up to you.
hold on. Don't you go doing anything crazy now, Orpheus, alright? I'm watching you.
Talking to me or the horse?
Are you Orpheus?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Been accused of being worse.
Well, that's just not right.
Yeah, so Pat, how have you been?
Yeah. Not too bad. I don't really know if things will ever, like, fully return to normal. Because I don't know about you, but, just feels strange not to have certain folk around.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, starting to question what normal really is.
I mean, if you figure it out, let me know, because I could use that
Yeah,
memo.
me too.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
If you can teach me what to expect every day, I'd really like that.
Oh. But yeah, other than that, I've just been distracting myself with work.
Oh, really? Me too.
Imagine.
Wait, there's anything other than work?
I don't know. I hear people say it, but I don't know myself.
Yeah, to be honest, I find it worse when I'm in well, Prim's here, so I'll get in trouble, but when I'm not allowed to work, that's when it's the worst.
Yeah.
Start questioning everything.
Start really thinking about everything.
Idle hands and the whatnot.
Yeah. But see, that's why I write down my nightmares and then later work them into stories. Idle hands is not a thing for me. especially nowadays, because I'm helping Pugsley with Path of the Eagle, which is a whole like ranger thing to be better at navigating and stuff. And then I'm helping, well, I'm basically doing Therese a favor by taking on a project that has me looking into the most efficient routes between places, the quickest ones.
Alright.
And hopefully that should motivate folk to spread out a bit amongst the various ranger towers so we can be quicker to respond.
Well, you're just in like, I mean, it's probably not saving much time from heading from Blackwater, but you can see my, I don't know if you rangers really know about it, the shortcut I take from Valentine to Coulter.
Probably.
Well, actually, yeah, you guys might use it for horses, but it's also wagon safe.
Gotcha.
Well, safe so.
Yeah, trying to test for wagons is a bit more difficult for us. But at least horse routes are something we can cover easily enough.
Yeah. Because
I mean, have you thought about working with transit, and then you can do wagon safety? And it would be useful because we do need patients move sometimes by wagon.
I will say, this isn't really a complaint. Well, I mean, it kind of is a complaint. But when we're doing a medical transport with a wagon, rangers really need to learn not to use train tracks.
Do they do that often? Because I personally hate train tracks.
Same here. And yeah.
Like, not only do they slow down horses, especially when they're shoed, I guess is what you'd call it.
Yeah.
But if you ride a wagon on there, that thing falls apart in no time flat.
Yeah, because
And it's just very dangerous.
Yeah. Just, there's not a good thing about it. So I don't know. Whichever rangers are doing that, I hope this efficiency thing will help with that, because I told, like, a few recruits who have been leading their training patrols have done this, where they follow the tracks, and I'm like, okay, well, in a pinch, sure. But, try to find routes that stay away from the main roads and the train tracks. Because generally speaking, that's where your fastest routes are going to be anyway.
To me, it just says you don't really know where you're going. And you are not putting safety first.
You're definitely not putting safety first.
Because the only reason you need to follow a train track is if you don't know where you're going.
Yep. Pretty much.
Because it's a very lazy navigational tool.
Yep, that's why I always say, in a pinch, like 4 people in the gray, right? But if you're already wearing your green poncho, you should know better. And if you don't know better, you should learn better.
Right? Then if you don't know where you're going, you should be able to tell people that, and then people tell you, this is how you get there.
Yep. That's also a thing. Being able to say, I don't know where I need to go is fine. Like, sure, we want you to lead somewhere, but if you tell us you can lead and you find out that maybe you can't, that's fine.
I mean, part of leadership is saying, I don't know the answer to this, but I know how to get the answer.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys might want to hold on a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, because usually everyone cuts down more towards Cumberland and the bridge.
Oh no. Cutting down towards Cumberland and the bridge has 2 major issues. One, depending on what road you take to go down there, you might run into an animal den. And 2, That bridge is a bastard to navigate on.
Oh, I never take that bridge. But I have a horse that's scared of bridges, so I had to learn that one early.
Yeah. Well, I mean, any horse you can force to go across the bridge, but if you run into an animal,
not
then...
my horse.
Really? You can't full gallop over it?
My horse is scared of bridges. My horse tried to throw me off a bridge.
Holy shit.
I have to persuade him to go across. Like, even like bridges that are basically on the ground. He's like, mama, I know what this is. We ain't doing this. He isn't so bad if we're riding in a group. But, yeah.
I'm putting my coat on, so don't worry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no worries. On my horse, as long as I'm going full speed, he doesn't really care what happens. But if I start going a bit slower, he starts paying real attention to everything.
I'll tell you what, Skunk, though, will never throw me if there's an animal. He's never kicked me, so you know what? I'll take the bridge thing. And he only cost me $40.
Those are all very good points, actually.
Hey, it meant that I had to learn my way around the crossing because in a county full of bridges, because you got rivers, you get creative really fast when your horse don't like them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Emily. Well, from someone who was shit at navigating as a recruit to someone well on their way to becoming a navigational expert, I can say any excuse is good to learn new and quicker routes.
Oh, I agree. Actually, one of the things in Prim, I guess you can note this down and say Emmett's being a pain. But I don't like how... I know if something serious happens up in Coulter, us medics respond. But I've noticed if one person's injured up in Coulter, medics tend to not.
Oh, everyone I know goes to Coulter. I love going to Coulter. I will say, though, I get really pissed off when they try and make us go to the frontier. It's way too dangerous.
Oh, yeah. I would not recommend going there at all. Not unless you have some people who have been there quite a few times.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there plenty, and I would still don't think it's really a safe place to respond to. I mean,
No.
if a person got a broken spine, then I guess we not got a whole lot of choice. But even then, what are you going to do? Spinal surgery in the frontier? You're better off putting them on a sled.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Prim.
What?
I didn't bring a pickaxe.
I gotta do all the work, is what you're saying,
Mm.
right? You put this in the thingy. I'm gonna go get some more ice. There's the next thingy.
It'll be right down over there.
Okay, I got it. Come get ice with me, Prim.
I left it in my apartment.
My girlfriend has my pickaxe, Prim. I don't really care. I really do not like fog, though. It messes with my eyes something fierce.
Yep.
I got lost for Roanoke for the first time in my life the other day because it was soggy.
I mean...
I ended up doing the biggest circle and then turning right and going, we're going to Asbrook because that's the only way I know how to definitely get somewhere.
We had a rough go in New Austin yesterday because of the fog. It was pretty close to a blackout. That's how bad it got.
Jesus.
I feel like this is some revenge for something I made Emmett do.
Remember last time when we went to go get ice for last week's market?
Uh-huh.
Full speed
And
make you hear Scottish
bring a
chicken run.
pickaxe?
Nobody told me to.
We need more thrust.
No, it's just...
Silas didn't have one either.
And yeah, and he even
Yeah.
asked me again today.
I don't want to be a pie. I don't like
there's
gravy.
Some ice over here. But that's a joke. He had to
Yeah.
do
I
something.
know.
It is the best line in that movie.
Just medic things.
Just medic things. Just crossing things.
But yeah, Pat. So do you guys use that shortcut at all, or because I didn't mean you guys go all the way down to the bridge, but there's a path you guys use a little bit further down. It's similar, but this one, it's literally you're behind Valentine Stables and you can just cross right up to that road that leads up to here.
Yeah, I see the one you mean.
The other side, right?
Oh yeah, the other side of that island.
I mean, to be fair though, it's rare that we ever have to go from Valentine up to Coulter. Usually we're somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can just say Strawberry.
I mean, a lot of us do stick around Strawberry, it's true, but lately I've been trying to get out more.
Oh, where you been going to?
I mean, all over the crossing. Because, like I said, I've been trying to do, like, route efficiency patrols. So, I've been going pretty much everywhere. The next on my list is all of New Austin. I'm gonna try to map how long it takes from Strawberry to get anywhere in New Austin. And then from there on, I'm gonna measure the time it takes to get from Strawberry to anywhere else in the crossing. And that's gonna be the baseline for route efficiency, because literally anything, like from any tower to any of the regions surrounding the tower that tower is supposed to reach is gonna be probably twice or 3 times as quick as if you go from Strawberry to anywhere. So just to drill in people's thick skulls that, you know, fucking timestamps don't lie.
Strawberry is not the be all and end all, folks.
It really is not. There's so much more of the crossing to see. You know, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you don't go out there.
Plus, ranger horses in Strawberry are a menace. The amount of times y'all let them get fleed around. I've been taken out twice by ranger horses.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
man.
And I'm like, literally, the stable is just up the hill. You could sprint it if you need your horse that bad. Put them in the corral. Put them up on the hill. Not in the middle of town. And don't just tell them to run away.
Yeah, please.
Going in the back. Yeah, I'll probably come up at the interdepartmental meeting again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Usually
fair.
does.
Yeah, and I don't know what your plans are. I don't know if you guys are just going to keep it ranger locked or what, but I'd be interested because I know it's going to be useful for us medics as well. Well, at least the efficiencies between town and town.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've got the fastest route from Valentine to Blackwater because I can beat deputies.
Oh, hell.
I can get...
And I do, and it's very funny to me.
I can get from
Where am I going?
Valentine to Blackwater probably in 4 minutes. Valentine to Strawberry in 3.
Yeah, I got a pretty good route for flying. The Blackwater Strawberry people never take the fast route either.
Really?
Yeah, because what you gotta do, you gotta go, you know, the burnt out Fort Riggs, go up
Yeah.
over that hill and fly straight into Strawberry that way. Don't go around.
Yeah, I mean, any road,
But don't go up over that hill.
any road between Blackwater and Strawberry, I have traveled.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you haven't done it. It's just people don't usually do it.
No,
And
it's
I don't know
true.
why.
For some reason, they
A
just...
little bit of the hill is steep, but it's not that bad.
It really isn't. I mean, a lot of people, I think, just prefer, you know, the sight of the gate into Strawberry. But I don't see anything wrong with going through the stables.
Keeps keeps you from. Well, most people go in. No, I'm talking Blackwater to Strawberry, so you'd be going past stables anyway. Because you just do the Blackwater crossing, right? And then you go up past Fort Riggs, and then people go up the hill to the stables, and then in over the bridge. Because that brings you into medical and ranger side of town anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I'm one of
Instead
those
of doing
people.
that on Fort Riggs, just cut up the hill and over, and you're right at the stables, right on the Strawberry side of them.
Oh.
And you skip that whole tight corner.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Racing up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
It does depend, you know, how many are in your riding party, and what your kind of goal with it all is.
I mean, one sharp right ain't gonna kill nobody.
But the thing is, if I would say if you were riding like 4 to 5, I would actually go up the hill because you're not going to be reaching anybody coming down the other way, because nobody comes down that way.
No, it's true.
Is everybody going 6 deep through the lumber camp? That kills me, because I'm just like, what are you expecting to happen right now as you come around that corner instead of going up over?
Yeah. On occasion, I'll just go up in, like, into the hill up to where, whatever that camp is, like the bounty hunter camp or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Go through there, up the hill, across the river, boom, Strawberry, welcome.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the route I would do, and yeah, it does take you to the other side. Just a slightly different cut up point.
Yeah. But it's nice and quick. And you don't run into anybody.
Yeah. Which in my world's half the battle.
I think we should put that in the medic training. The art of stealth.
The art of not running into people.
The art of you can't trust anybody else on a horse.
Yeah. Unless it's a ranger or a lawman.
Especially not a ranger or a lawman.
Well, I beg your pardon.
The amount of times rangers have scattered at a horse coming up the road and given that rider no choice on where to go other than straight through somebody.
That happens a lot.
Law just don't care. They just keep going all three wide.
Huh.
It's mostly as a group, and if the group don't pre-decide if someone's coming at us, we all go to this side, they scatter, and it just means that the rider, either they have to absolutely hold their course, which most people don't do because they panic, or inevitably they get run into a tree, into a person.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
It's just
that
one
is
of
a
those you
weird
can't trust.
situation.
You can't trust the riders.
Yeah. Because I get it. If you're a group of 6, then if you try to open up room, it's weird.
Weird how?
Well, there's just so many of you, and you need all that room to have 2 riders deep. So people think it's smarter to, you know, left goes left, right goes right.
The other big mistake is doing the 1-2-2. It actually isn't a good riding formation. Staggered is your best formation.
Staggered is the
1-2-2
most
is the best
social
for
one.
conversation.
Yeah, 1-2-2 is good for trainings. I mean, that's what I've been telling recruits too, is like, why do you think a 1-2-2
But really,
would be useful, or
single file
1-2?
staggered is the best.
Yeah, well, single file is always going to be tricky to hold, because, I mean, people don't see things the same way, but staggered is easy enough.
Alright, that's all the ice we need.
Alrighty.
And actually, I have to deliver up to Coulter anyways.
Okay, well, off we go. We got a bit over an hour, right? Whoa. Sorry, Pat. I was going to go steal your seat. Have it.
We can both just sit in the back.
The naughty kids.
Sure. Well, apparently I'm a naughty kid, because apparently rangers run people off the roads.
It's just it's a group riding issue, really.
Hmm.
And when you've been taught to do something, and in your head that's the right way to do things, you assume that everybody else understands what you're doing. And unfortunately, everybody else does not understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
Just one of them things.
Well, if Rangers want to live up to their motto of Rangers lead the way, then we ought to think about giving the good example, right?
I think the other issue too for all the groups, whether it's medics, law, or rangers, is usually what we're doing is an emergency, and therefore we assume we have the highest priority. But to everybody else, we're just riders going really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, even if they do identify like white sash or whatever, green poncho, you can't really see the badges from any type of distance unless you're right up close, so that could just go right out the window.
Well, law, you know, because they're just always 6 deep.
Hmm.
I mean, if you see six deep and they're in good formation, it's typically law.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, law riders ride a very specific way.
I've seen them ride just with 3 of them, and honestly, when there's just 3 of them, they look like a gang.
I can see that, yeah.
It's because they are. It's gang in the crossing.
The law gang. Screech, screech, screech.
The thing about law too, they always take the same routes because they just learn riding together. This is the way we go when we get to places.
Hmm.
And I can usually tell who is on duty based on which route they're taking too. I'm like, oh, Cameron's on duty. That's a Cameron route.
Oh my god.
I mean, not actually like literally that specifically, but you can usually get a good idea of which deputies it's going to be based on which way they're going.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
It's kind of like, you know how criminals stop and they'll do the quick binoculars, and deputies will stop and do the long binoculars.
Yep.
I'm like, y'all are so suspicious. Can you just act like normal human beings?
Whenever they pull out their binoculars, out of pure principle, I will pull out mine and stare straight back at them.
Meanwhile, I will obnoxiously ride straight towards them and talk to them. I do it to criminals. I do it to law.
There's been
Come up
times...
and I go, howdy, how are you doing today?
There's been times where I've had my binoculars up, and then I'll look at them, and then, like, you know, do that weird crab walk off to the side and a little forward, and then do the binoculars again, and keep doing that until I'm right up on them. They hate that. They're like, what the hell are you doing? But it's hilarious.
What are you doing? I'm doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing what you're doing, just funnier.
I'm gonna check my telegrams real fast.
Alrighty.
Don't squash me.
But honestly, the stuff that you all are telling me, that isn't going very well between the departments.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I have a bad, what's it, feeling against any ranger.
Well, no, but
It's
these are minor inconveniences.
Mhm.
But see, I'm that kind of person. If I see any sort of flaw in a system that can be easily remedied or avoided, then I want to rectify the system to avoid said flaw.
No, yeah, that makes sense. All right.
But unfortunately, I'm just a ranger, And so, you know.
Well, I mean, honestly, especially now, it don't happen too often, but yeah, if the only thing that really worries me is the railroad track cart thing.
Yeah.
But
Is that where all of your ice blocks need to go?
oh no, it's just one.
Okay. So this one just
so-
back in the wagon.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, no worries. It's good exercise.
Yeah, I have 5 stops. Prim has 3 stops, I think.
Alrighty. Your job was to take ice to the snow. Yeah, it's good, right? With the ice jobs, I just usually assume that they need 2 or more. Yeah, the railroad track thing, honestly, I don't understand it. Because, like I said, it slows down your horse, it's gonna break wagons, it's gonna put people's lives in danger. Like, there's no reason for it.
And I agree. And yeah, well, especially with the horseshoes, like.
Yeah, you're hurting your horse, like, a lot. And if Rain sees you do it, man, she will give you a scolding, I swear. That's alright, don't worry about it, Emily.
Here, I'm gonna go use the outhouse real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Whoever put this in the game was like, oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. And then dies from laughter. Yeah. Or they were like, it was like 2 people and one of them went, oh man, if they find this out, we're in so much trouble. And then the other guy goes, you mean if they find out? And the first one goes, if. If is good. I just went for a quick stew, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
They won't find out. How would they find out? No one will find out. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
Hydrate. Alrighty. If you have a drink of choice in front of
Pronghorn
you...
and southern tall trees.
If you have a drink in front of you that you haven't touched in a bit...
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Consider taking a sip with me.
So.
Cheers.
And I don't think one of my places is Wapiti, but that's just out of the way.
Yeah, one is Manzanita,
And I've actually kept a
and
pretty
one
good
is
posture.
actually kind of close to Aurora Basin.
Hmm.
And it's at that rider's shack. With all the paperwork everywhere.
What was that?
Manzanita and the rider's shack up by Aurora Basin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then Pronghorn.
That sounds like an ad. Do you have a drink you haven't touched in a bit? Take a drink. It's a wellness check. At least you got one advantage with the carriage. Any wildlife is going to be too scared to try and eat your face off. You just made life juice coffee? Well, dang. Well, enjoy your coffee. Love a good wellness check. Heck yeah.
Wait, what's gonna eat my face off?
Up near Manzanita and tall trees in general, bears.
You know, yesterday was my first time ever seeing a bear in tall trees.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you
Been there
get
the
so
whole time.
lucky?
That's my first time. I'm an anti-animal magnet.
Can
know
you
how
just...
some people, all they gotta do is step out the house and they get eaten by a wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, not me.
Okay, cool. You can now never leave my side. Because I have the worst luck. I go into tall trees, fucking bears everywhere. I can't turn a single corner without there being a bear roaring at my face.
You know, I've never seen the mayor of Ansburg, and I'm in Roanoke nearly every day.
What the hell?
Hell, I think I've even seen the mayor twice.
I was in the general store once just buying some apples for Orpheus and the mayor showed up. Son of a bitch.
I know all of these creatures exist, and I know people have warned me for a good reason, but it actually gets very annoying. Sometimes people are like, but there's bears there, and I'm like, sure, I believe you. I want to see them, but I believe you.
Yeah. Well, shoot. You're like the best charm a ranger can have, because we're always out there fighting wildlife to try to get to people.
I mean, the other thing is I'm, I guess, really good at running away. I don't stop to mess around, and I don't just run towards the nearest town and take the wolves there.
That's very good. I appreciate
I
that.
think more people need to apply sense in what they're doing. Less panic, more sense.
I mean, welcome to the crossing, where all sense seems to
I think
flee
a lot of
whatever
people get
person.
got because they stop and they're like, I'm just going to shoot him.
Yep, and then they don't have a good enough weapon to actually take him down, and they get taken down.
Or they miss because they're panicking.
Yeah, or they miss every single shot. I've had one group of people, actually, where there were 3 people that could have easily taken down a pack of wolves, but instead 2 of the people got hurt by people shooting.
Speaking of wolves...
Well, they're gonna run away because of the carriage anyway.
They're busy out hunting, living their lives.
Yeah.
That's the other thing too. People seem to take it all so personally. I'm like, it's just an animal living their lives. They'll get distracted by a bunny rabbit in a minute.
Yeah. Look at them.
Those are big timbers there. Go on, y'all. Go and eat the moonshiners.
Goodbye, puppies. Yeah, you can roar all
Go
you
on.
want.
Go get up to your dens.
Or just go tackle the deer that's in the woods over there. Do something else. Play dead as the OP strat? No, it sure is not. That's how Pat got his arm broken. They're beautiful critters when you don't have to shoot at them. Same with the panthers out in the bayou. They're beautiful, but god damn are they vicious. You don't want to go to bed?
I did see the Pleasance Panther this morning, but it was just out looking at bunnies and things.
Hmm. Yeah, that one
Slinking
likes the
around.
chase. It'll
That
chase
was my
anything.
first time seeing it there. Actually, I have treated a whole bunch of people that it's gotten though.
The what now?
The Pleasance
The
Panther.
Pleasance Panther.
Oh.
You
Yeah, I
should
think that's
soon,
how
not
I
yet.
actually first met
It's up
Ruby.
to you.
Yeah, and
Seen
trust
them
me, I do not take this
stare a man
for
down
granted, by the
for
way, that I do
hours,
treat these animals. I'm always
borking their
my best
heads
to wear
off.
when I'm riding places. I only ever get nervous though when I'm riding with somebody else. 'Cause I'm like, well, there goes my luck,
Meanwhile, man was just chilling in the middle of the road.
and I'm like, now I got to protect this person because there were gonna be animals.
Hmm.
I sat in tiny church for an hour and a half the other day.
What
the worst
the
thing
hell?
we saw was a snake.
You really have the best possible luck with wildlife in that regard. If I sat in tiny church for an hour, it'd be because in the first 20 minutes I'd be unconscious. Because something will have gotten me.
Oh wait, did we already pass the fishing shack?
I can't see too well. But
No, I don't think so. I think it's coming up, isn't it?
No, you can see the smoke coming out the stack behind us.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
Oh, I treated someone because the goat at the fishing shack got him good in the leg though.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Another player rocked up on a horse, started shooting
So
them.
they said where they were, and I said, oh, no, was it the bear?
That's
And
amazing.
then I went, wait, was it the goat? And she goes, yeah, it was the goat. And I went, oh my god.
Just tell everybody it was the bear. Yeah, there's the tiniest little dirt path that goes up to it. I don't think you could even see it very well.
No, yeah, I saw it. I didn't think it was time yet.
Oh. Well, I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention to where we were going.
there you are. Alright.
Now the evil goat.
Howdy, my minion. Bring me more patience. Good goat.
Okay, the next stop will be Pronghorn.
Next stop will be Pronghorn on the Ice Express.
Well, at least you ought to know your way there. It's hard to miss.
Yep, I was there last night. Medical emergency.
Not sure if I said before, can you fall through that ice into the water we were on? No, you can't.
Yeah, I'm always surprised when Fletcher invites me on hunts because I'm, with my animal issues, we usually don't find what we're looking for.
Hunting trip just becomes a chatting trip because all the animals stay away from you.
Well, I mean, it didn't really work because how the first bait, that fucking boar came right up.
That was very funny.
Nudged me.
He did nudge you.
You heard it make a noise? Yeah, that's the only thing it does, is it makes a bunch of creepy creaks and cracks, but it doesn't actually do anything.
It's right. It was just a little bang.
I'm sure it'll sand out.
Just evolution for wagons.
Sure.
Only the parts that are really necessary will survive.
So long as the wheels don't start rattling, you're alright. The man would scare you more than the bear too, that's fair. If you don't see a rock ragdoll, then don't move a muscle. That only works if you haven't shot the bear before then.
It's a nice way to spend Saturday, though.
Yeah.
That's why I like ice drops. It's I get to spend up time in quiet winter wonderland and then explore most of the crossing on a nice peaceful wagon ride.
Yeah, that does not sound bad at all.
Oh, is it at the house or the barn?
The barn, I think. Yeah. The barn. Sorry, Pat. Behind your leg.
That's okay. The bear done no way in hell. If you go looking for trouble, you're gonna find it.
Onwards, driver.
Mm-hmm.
To the next stop.
Yeah, it should be strawberry and then lovely tall trees. God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna rest my eyes a second.
Alrighty. These are some real tricky paths for a wagon.
Yeah. I'm trying to... Cause I don't go this way. This isn't...
I mean, this will still get you there.
Yeah.
It's a bit more of a rocky road, I guess, but you'll get there. Yeah, you need to take that very sharp right.
Yeah.
Unless you want to end up at the mine up there.
Yeah, because I know the path to the mine, but I don't really go from Pronghorn to Strawberry.
Gotcha. Well, most folk, I guess, go through Owangila. But you can go across the mountain as well. Hold on a second. Let me join you up the front so I could point you in any directions that you need. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to do this too fast.
No.
Because this road turns rocky up and to the left here.
Mm.
Oop, yep.
Oh.
And that's why.
Yeah, and then I need to be careful up here.
Uh-huh. There you go, and then up ahead to the left. If you were on a single horse, you could cut down to the right there, but on a wagon, I would not.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's good to know. I didn't know you could cut down there. Well, on a horse.
Yeah, you sure can. Did that take the wheel off the wagon? No, it didn't. It just took a chunk out of the side. Here, look. You see them holes? That's what happened. Howdy. Oh. Shoot, are y'all alright?
What just happened?
Okay, you're all right.
We're okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, y'all stay safe.
You too, thank you.
What the fuck? They just disappeared. You keep going, Emmett. I lost sight of you. The spirits are angry, that they are. What the fuck? Kazaya? Alrighty, that was weird.
Is everyone all right?
Yep, perfectly fine.
I'll live.
I just,
I fall asleep for a second and suddenly there's a bump, there's a bang. I'm up on the mountain.
yeah, something weird happened to where, to me, for a second there, it looked like this entire carriage with both of y'all on it
Yep.
disappeared into the void.
Well, for me, we were up on that mountain right there, disappearing off the edge, with Emmett really deciding to take us all the way.
Oh. I think y'all are getting mountain fever.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
think it
For
was a
me,
bug.
You guys all just ran away.
Well, yeah, I did run away
like,
because
did
I
I-
couldn't see fuck all. I
It's like,
tried
did I
to
do something?
No, I tried to fix my sight by running away and running back, which luckily that worked.
But no, I felt bad because, yeah, we were on a narrow pass and they tried to give us a wide berth and went up kind of on a very steep part and fell.
Yeah.
And then curses all fall off the mountain. It was a very weird dream.
Hey Daisy, welcome, and it's very, very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you.
Remind me not to sleep in the back of Emmett's wagon ever again.
Well, typically it'd be alright. Turn left. Yeah. Just today there's something about wagons. I don't know what happened.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point because Clay was having wagon issues as well.
Yeah, well, and earlier at the market too, Sammy walked up and they were like, Pat, how did you get here? And I'm like, on my wagon, it's right behind me. And they're like, no, it's not. I don't see it. And then I'm like, okay, I'll get on it. And I got on it and I came back and they were like, I don't know if you could hear me, but you sort of just disappeared. And I said, all right, fantastic. I have transportation into the nether.
I think Lucas might have gave everybody drug candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my telegrams real fast.
All right.
I mean, to be honest, that is probably what happened. You just got back a little bit ago. Okie dokie. Well, welcome back. It's very, very good to see you. We got raided by the lovely Hotcha Art.
Howdy.
As well as by the lovely K Snowball. The bot gave them both shout-outs that I didn't get the time to read out. Which is unfortunate. They were nice. I'm sure. I'm guessing. But yeah, that's something I was able to set up. I have automatic shoutouts for raiders now, which is such a good thing for me. Heck yeah. The wobbles. I love my wobbles.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Back aboard the Cursed Express.
I'm sure it'd be fine. It was an experience, though. Holy shit.
Yes, it was very odd.
Mm-hmm. The wobble is cute, yeah. What's going on in Pat's world today? Well, if chat wants to fill you in, they can, but if not, I can fill you in. I have pet axolotls. No, I wish I had. But, I only have an axolotl emote because I like them. They're very cute critters. Yeah. I just, I don't want to keep axolotls and then, not
Where'd Emmett go?
not take care of them properly. Well, last I heard he was gonna go and deliver ice here. I just don't know where to. So derpy, yeah. They're very, very cute. So Pat ran the library at the market earlier, which went pretty well. We had a couple of people get new library cards, a couple of people checking out books and checking in books. And then I went to Blackwater, where I met up with Jillian, had a brief chat at the telegram office. And then after that, I went with Kazaya and Emmett on an ice gathering trip, which we're now doing the deliveries for. You try to fill fill Daisy in, but you're real tired. That's okay, Emily. You just relax. It's okay.
All right, we all ready?
Yeah, ready.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna be pulling their all nighter after that meeting, are you?
Huh?
You're not gonna be staying up way late after that meeting y'all are having, right?
I'm not gonna work.
Okay, good. Because I reckon you'd pretty well collapse.
The crossing got all the hours out of me last night, and they're not getting any more today.
Good. I like to hear it. Your mind's gonna get you in trouble? I'm watching you, Cobbles. To be fair, Pat's much faster talking than y'all trying to type anyway. That's true. Chaotic, rather. I know what you meant. Good point. Totally embarrassing moment today? What's that? What was the embarrassing moment?
And I'm probably just gonna go a kind of long way to Tall Trees.
Sure.
Because we probably should avoid tight turns.
Yeah, unless you want to see a wheel ride on without you. It's okay, you send yourself to jail. Okay.
I mean, it's on the outer loop of Tall Trees anyway, so you shouldn't need to even go through the worst of it.
Well, it's just the way from Strawberry to Tall Trees. If we just did the out loop, there's a couple switchbacks that I don't think I can make on this wagon.
Well, what I would have done, I would have gone to Fort Riggs, just cross the water there, and then up on the main path, and then cut to the left, past Manzanita, and then follow that road along, and then you got one turn, you go up the hill, and there's a little cabin, right?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if you go the Owen Halo way, oh boy.
Yeah, you definitely
nothing
don't
but
want to be
side
doing
turns.
that.
Yeah, I always forget there's that crossing
The Cougar Crossing,
yeah.
where I've never seen a cougar.
Really?
Yeah, really.
How? You know, give me some of that magic.
I have heard the cougar when I've been up at Kerrigan's picking vegetables, but I haven't seen it. I think I saw someone shoot one once, but I think we were coming out of Tall Trees.
Yeah, exactly. Do tell. Like,
We
DM
did get
me
the
with
cougar
it.
up in Tall Trees.
Don't
when we
tell
were up there with
everybody
Fletcher
about
getting
it. Just
berries.
DM me with it. Jesus Christ. Y'all think I'm some kind of
That
terrible.
little, always alcove
Hmm.
with the one raspberry bush, whatever it is, blackberry bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was up there slinking around, so we took care of him.
Alrighty.
Slowing for ranch.
Slowing down for ranch.
Hi, Ranch.
Not half bad looking.
At least there's no drunk cows.
Not wrong.
No
It was
murder
the weirdest
bulls.
patient I had yesterday. No, we had to go treat the cows at Downs. People have been feeding them whiskey.
Oh my god.
Very sick cows up at Downs right now.
That's just savage. Who does that?
Well, people who are trying to creatively make whiskey ice cream and don't understand anything about life.
Okay. That was a very, very non-insulting way of putting that. I appreciate that.
I'm trying to be kind.
I would not have been.
Everybody seems to keep telling me that I'm in a bad mood or frustrated, and I'm not.
I don't feel like you are. I mean, people who say that obviously don't know you.
Yeah, you'll know when I'm frustrated.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no ifs or buts about it then. Ranch! Everybody's so happy. Y'all are cute.
Oh, I guess we can just do Manzanita first.
I mean, you're here now anyway, might as well.
Yeah.
You thought you had silenced your phone, fairly new to you. Anyways, thought you had silenced it. It went off during the funeral
take too
when I
long.
started streaming. Oh my god.
Oh wait, it's not Manzanita at all. It's the Moonshine Shack.
Oh my god. Really?
Yep.
Sorry.
Emmett.
The one we just passed?
Yeah. Back it up. Throwing it back.
Throwing it back. Continually throwing it back.
Oh man.
Well, I was half tempted to just back it up all the way.
I'm sorry I made
I
your
thought you were
phone
yawning.
go beep. I'm so sorry.
Just coffee
Hey,
here.
this way will be kind.
Just
facing
coffee.
the right way. We're next stop.
There's
Maybe.
some very tasty lemon ammo that you may or may not have smoked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Hey, Shiners, got your ice delivery.
Yep. Now y'all can sell iced shine, I guess.
Here, the cold makes it taste better.
I mean, there's nothing that's gonna make it taste worse, so I'll tell you that. I've only ever tried one shot of shine and never again. That shit is vile.
Yeah, I never drank it before.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's like liquid fire.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never had moonshine.
Someone gave me a bottle of it, but this was early on the crossing, and
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with it, so I just threw it in the trash can.
Well, when I was very new to the crossing, somebody did something similar to me, and I decided to take a sip, and that was the worst thing I'd done in my entire life. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, jeez. You mean it burned that bad, or was it like actually poison?
No, like it burnt that bad.
Oh hell.
Once the burning passed, you know, the feeling of getting a bit of a buzz was nice, but it wasn't worth the burn, I'll tell you that. Could have been a call
Hey,
with
you
some
want to do my
ringtone.
job and just go to the meeting today?
Well, I just had a ranger meeting here not too long ago, so I'm not really jumping at the bit to try and get into another meeting.
I guess it's fair.
Very good situation to practice enduring shame. Oh my god.
How long do these things usually go? Because I don't think I've ever been a part of one of these meetings.
Like 45 minutes an hour. Not long. Sometimes faster.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the-
about where it is for us too. What are you...
No,
What?
one more turn off.
Yeah. this
Oh,
up
you're
a
looking for a
further.
little hut?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be closer to the actual lake. Right up here.
All right. And I think that's probably going to be good for us to just call it there.
Yeah, that's my last delivery. You got 2 blocks left. I don't know if you want to smash it up for ice cubes and make drinks or something.
Well, I still have 2 more deliveries. One's Blackwater and the other one's Wapiti, so.
Oh, well, we can go to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Then turn in wagon, grab horses, and go to Flat Earth. Then you just got Wapiti to do, right? And Wapiti is literally the other side of the county.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the route they probably wanted you to take would be, let me think. The Ice Lake to Wapiti. No, that doesn't make sense. Coulter, Wapiti, Strawberry, Blackwater. What was the other drop off? She had 5,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Was it Valentine?
No, it was, Oh, okay, I need to look at the map.
Yeah, go for it.
One of those days.
Oh, it was the fishing shack on Little Creek
Oh,
River. Oh, no, that's why I wanted to look at map.
No, it just means one of those days where we don't even remember where we've been.
Yeah, exactly.
I would do that. Is I would go
Exactly,
out to
Daily.
Wapiti, back to Coulter,
If you had known, you would have turned it off.
Strawberry, then Blackwater.
Yeah, it's just that route is so annoying.
Just an
with
honest
Wapiti and
mistake, it's
Coulter,
aight.
Because there ain't no easy way to get to either of them.
Well, if you get your ass, so if you were to get your ass at Barrel Lagoon,
You have to go to bed, it's real late. Well, go to
turn
bed.
around, you come back up, you go over to Barrel Lagoon, then you go
I
up
appreciate
over
you
the
having,
short white out,
you know, hung out with us and chatted and followed.
either through the white out
It's
or
very, very good to have had you, and you were very, very nice. But go sleep. Be well.
down through the north.
I hope you have good dreams, and you know, maybe I'll catch you in the next stream.
It's really not an ideal.
Or real early, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. 5:30 a.m. Okay, go to bed, have a good sleep, have good dreams.
Yeah. And I've never had an ice job.
And yeah, maybe
that
join
where
us next time if you want.
Doubled up on Coulter and Wapiti. It's usually one or the other, so it's a lot easier.
And thank you again for being here. Yeah, nice to meet you. There were a few extra steps needed. Yeah, that's technology for you.
Yeah, actually, our meeting is going to be pretty shortly. Because the only thing I really have to go over is a reminder of how to work with criminals. By which I mean how to work the St. Cross Sheriff's Department.
Make sure Cobbles only cooks bots. Oh, I will, don't worry. I'll crack down on that.
And then I know that Annie's going over her toxicology project. Silas is talking about counseling. Connor, I believe, is going to talk about classes and progression.
Good night, Emily. Have a lovely night.
Probably about it. And then
Well,
just
I
hi,
guess
everybody,
morning, but you know what I
talk,
mean.
and on the team, be nice to each
See
other.
you later. What we cooking next? Any requests? Oh my goodness.
Fishmonger.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
We nearly lost you.
It's okay. Well, you know, it's only a couple of streets down. It'd be alright.
Well, I appreciate you coming with us and having a little adventure.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just nice to hang out and chat and do all that.
Yeah, these are my favorite kind of days. Quiet. Oh wait.
Why?
It's okay.
Why would you do that?
I could.
Hate me?
I say quiet every time, and it doesn't do anything.
Emmett hates me, is what I've just confirmed.
Oh no, I don't.
Uh-huh.
Save me. I was really good in a green poncho.
Oh, wow, okay. You know what? I think maybe I do hate you.
Wow.
Alright, we drop this off and get the horses.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but hanging off the side of a wagon is just something real fun to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, all the medics, that's what we usually do, but it's the cool way to do it.
The past 2 times, considering the situations, I wasn't about to do that. I needed to be with the people I cared about, but... Whenever it's just a casual ride, well, you know, then absolutely. Righty, let's start getting our horses.
Oh, howdy, dames.
How, James?
Either deaf or not willing to say nothing back.
Yeah.
That is also a fair assessment. Oh, pardon me.
Warm day. Alright. I'm going to head straight to our meeting, I think. Emmett, I think I'm just going to ride down the meeting spot and just sit and stare at the water for a while.
I'm probably gonna do the same.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Well, it was good to see you, Pat.
Yeah, good seeing you as well.
Yep, same.
I had an enjoyable time.
Yeah, we have to do it again sometime.
Absolutely.
Maybe when I'm less of a mindless goop.
You could just say tired. Maybe when you're less tired, it's okay to say...
Mindless goop.
Okay, fine. You can say mindless
Yes,
goop if you
maybe when
prefer.
I'm less tired.
Mhm.
I was so tired last night, I couldn't figure out how to fill in our basic form, so I just got a blank piece of paper and just wrote down everything I wanted to write down. Like, I can't bother to figure out how to put this in the form. I'm just going to write down what's on my mind, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I did that once, and Nurse Vivian was like, she FAO'd me saying like, hey, just so you know, we do have templates you could look at. I'm like, I just wanted the information down, and I wanted to go to bed. That was it.
Yeah. That is entirely fair.
And I'm kind of like, is there information there? Could you find it? Yes, no? Okay, good. but I am one of the rare medics that seems to hate work.
Well, you can't all be the same, can you?
Love it.
I mean, yeah, I don't some of the medics, I don't understand how they spent so much time on the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm like, just write down what the injury is and what I need to know you've given the patient, and then let us move on with our lives. But I also don't understand why the Rangers need tips from a week ago when all the information that's in there is a place and a time. Copy and your report. Get rid of the tip.
Well, you can bring that up at the next interdepartmental meeting, I guess. But, we're always taught to keep the tips until we have it all resolved. Computer says no. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I may have accidentally thrown out 3 the other day when I was hiding our tip line.
But no, us medics, we take a real pride in making sure our tip line's completely empty, and yeah, a lot of times it's you pesky Rangers that prevent us from that.
Well, we don't know. We are never taught as Rangers how to clear anything off. All we know is how to resolve a tip. So, you know.
That's a weird place for a horse.
Yeah.
You want to see a fisherman?
I don't see. I don't see one.
There's wolves up here, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
Yeah, I mean, of course you haven't. You're the anti-animal
I've
magnet.
seen wolves up here before.
Okay.
It could have been, because there was a wolf victim brought in
so it
the
could be
strawberry.
Oh, that might be their horse then. All right. Well, I'll have a quick look anyway.
Alright, well, you have a good day, Pat. We're just going to go along to our meeting that's over on Flatiron, just at Fishing Shack.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, I hope y'all have a good,
Alright.
quick meeting and a good rest of y'all day.
Yeah, you too. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Always a pleasure.
Alright, off we go.
Yeah, it probably would have been up here. The bot sides with the bots holding your cooking against you all. Okie dokie, Cobbles. See you around. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And yes, absolutely, you're welcome for the expedition to the snow. Anytime. You feel free to join us whenever you'd like. And thank you again. I appreciate you for being here and being chatty. And for eating the damn bot. You're not going anywhere? Oh, okay. You're saying goodbye to the people in the stream. I see. Listen, I'm not very smart when it comes to that kind of thing, alright? You say goodbye in the chat and I figure it's meaning me. Thought I could get rid of you that easy? Wahaha. Not at all. Well, I'm happy you're sticking around. Thank you. You can eat more bots if they come in. Bring 'em on. Hell yeah. No rangers on duty. Wasn't there meant to be an event today? Yeah, the monthly workshop. Alright. What in the hell is happening here? Goodness gracious. You need coffee? Okie dokie. Right. The strawberry baseline patrol. Gonna edit that because I'm gonna start that 21. I'm gonna say 9:45. My time. And then I'm just gonna hop to it. You don't want to be the odd sock? Well, then don't be the odd sock. It's okay. No, I'm a damn old sock. Oh, look what you did. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I put myself on duty. Do you have a musty scent? What? No. No. Apparently you're having a rude day. Happens. Say stuff. You claim infection? Okay. Infection delirium. Gotcha. Damp clothes that get musty scent. Ugh. That was our chance for science. I don't care. I want to survive. Come on, Orpheus. Jesus Christ, boy, could you run any farther, you little shit? Howdy, howdy. You're back. I figured y'all would help me cheer up with the shenanigans. Yeah. Now I gotta get back to Strawberry and try this again. How am I? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Started off with kind of a neutral day, but, yeah, and after the library and the raids and the chats, I feel pretty good. That horse proper bolted. Jeez. Was halfway to Valentine? Halfway to Strawberry, anyway, yeah. Seems to have side effects. Look at Pat not getting the cougar at first shot. Never seen that before. Sometimes it happens, you know. Howdy. Alrighty. Let's make sure the horse is recovered enough. That cougar got the drop on me, to be fair. Like, it was just immediately to my left and charging. Which I've never seen that cougar come from that angle before. There's a second cougar. Fucking cougars today. Now I have to try this again. Because these frickin' cougars. Tough week, but you just have to keep it moving forward. Yep. Unfortunately. Fucking, what is wrong with you today, Orpheus? Jesus fucking Christ, brother. You want to say something? If it's because I rode the wagon, you know that happens every Saturday. You're just gonna have to get over it. No, don't put not on the menu. Don't give me that crap, Cobbles. Don't you do it. You know not the forces you are toying with. Alright. Do you think we'll be 3 for 3? Are we gonna run into a cougar again when we turn that corner? Place your bets. You think no cougar? Okay, you know what, Orpheus? You go for a little run, alright? You get the fuck out of here. Sick of your shit. No cougar. We'll see. Was that the cougar that scared the horse? No, it was a little black bear that was in the in that area. Alright, now behave. Alright, let's see if Cobbles' theory is correct and if we can get no cougar this time. Well, we haven't gone to the area that counts the bet yet, so, you know. Said round the corner. You know which corner I mean. The corner around Kerrigan's Ranch. You haven't been scammed. There is another cougar. Well, there was a cougar. So, what does that tell us? That this is a hyperactive spawn. And it will literally spawn anytime someone comes in here. You swear you just don't see the things I see? That's practice and experience. Thank you. Cobbles, thank you so very much for your sub. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind. Get some love in the hype. Get some love and hype, sorry, in the chat for Cobbles, please, for subbing to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fair play. A bet's a bet, even if you were scammed. Well, welcome to the Chaoslings anyway. It's very good to have you. You now have access to 90%, 99% actually, of the emotes, and you can use those around Twitch however you see fit. And also, you will have access to our community Discord if you so choose. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, the wobble is pretty good. Quite fond of it myself. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I will, I will, I will. Get the hell out of here. It works now, time me out. Oh man. I guess if you really want to be timed out, I can do that, but not right now. I'm on a run here. I know, Orpheus, I know. Well, that was just a squirrel hitting you. I don't know what to do about that, Betty. He's grouchy today? He sure is. He sure is. Am I doing fast path practice? I am. Well, I'm doing the baseline for it. Did the squirrel hit the horse, or did the horse hit the squirrel? Maybe a horse tonic and a sugar cube will cheer him up. Maybe. Maybe just an apple. A little apple. Wolves. Good shooting.
You alright?
Yeah, perfectly fine. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. I was lost in my thoughts for a second. I heard your shot. It woke me up, so I'm glad you were there. Jesus, I would have run right into them.
Yeah.
Name's Kelly, by the way. Constable Kelly.
Constable Kelly, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Oh, hi. Howdy. Wiley, good to see you. Alright, well, you have a good day.
You too. Hopefully no more wolf packs, right?
No more wolf packs. Yeah, say no to wolves.
Feet ache like a bad tooth.
Saving deputies without even trying. Pat's real G. Should make a note in Ranger file. Saved a deputy without even trying. Should always put down times map used 0. Maybe. Just keep breathing, Orpheus, alright? Can't do this alone, buddy. Alrighty. Now I've covered those two regions, now I'm looping back. I was supposed to go into this region first, but that's okay. As long as I cover all the regions, that's what matters. Ow. Pause. Oh. Slept past your alarm and you're late. You need to catch up on your chaos now, I suppose so. Right in time to watch me smooch some rocks. Yep. Everything's good now? Okay, good. Thank God he didn't work today. That would have been embarrassing. You have not slept past an alarm in ages. Well, sometimes you get that. You get a little bit extra tired. Means you've been pushing yourself too hard. Trust me, I should know. Worked 13 days in a row? Jesus. One of your favorite coworkers is like, sounds like you might be reaching burnout. Oh gee, thanks. Appreciate that. Fucking, that's all you needed. Fuck's sake. Do I even sleep? Sometimes. Now we have the next region that we are hitting here. Your last vacation was July 23rd. You had COVID 3 days in a row, was bedridden. That is not much of a vacation at all. So realistically, he pointed out the fact you hadn't even realized, yeah. Bedridden for 2.5 weeks, the whole vacation. Makes sense it does, yeah. Makes sense why you might be not feeling so great. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I still owe you 3 hydrates. You mean you have vacation sort of scheduled like a month and 3 days from now, but the GM has not approved it because he was waiting for the new GM since this one's just the one filling in. Oh. Been planned for 5 months now. He knew about it since Valentine's. Jesus Christ. Enough about you. What did you miss? Anything exciting? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You missed us running into the same cougar 3 times whenever we tried to cross into tall trees. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, ran into the same cougar 3 times. You missed the Blackwell Market Library. And you missed us, well, us as in me and Kazaya and Emmett. Going up to the snow, getting ice, and then doing ice runs. You don't like to trauma dump on streamers? It's alright. It wasn't that intense. Venting frustration is fine. Check the VOD later? Okie dokie. Missed a very nice ice delivery to the ice. Yeah, that was fun. Howdy, howdy. Chat was a bit unruly, including you. Well, a little bit. But you all had fun, and that's what's most important. All right, let's see. Northern Gaptooth found. Victim of cougar. Makes sense. You're gonna kidnap me. Good luck, Crow. Also, hey, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Crow will friend nap Pat on an adventure. That's fine. Also, Cobbles, I believe I owe you a timeout. I'm gonna time you out for 3 minutes. No, I'm kidding. Just 2 minutes. Bing! Timed out, but it also deleted all your messages. Oh my god, that's rude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. See you in 2 minutes. This is what you wanted. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm gonna remove that redeem. It's so gross. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway, if you have a drink that you haven't had a drink from in a bit, why not join me for a sip? Oh, I feel terrible. Cheers. Mm-hmm. That's right. To Cobbles, yes, exactly. If you scroll up, you're not the only one to redeem that. Who done did it? Daisy mate! No! No, why would you do that? Daisy, I don't want to time you out. Oh my god. Please. Tell me... Hello there. Please tell me you don't want it. Please. It's so brutal. When you redeemed timeout... What does the timeout thing even say? Hold on. Timeout someone else. You were teasing him? Oh, okay. Well, he got 2 minutes. Oh, God. You can time someone else out. That one is evil. Well, you chose yourself. I just leave it up as, like, you can choose who. It can be yourself, but it doesn't have to be. Keep the timeout, though. Remove the choose who, if any. You're clueless as to what it is. You were just teasing. You didn't mess up. It's okay. It's okay. Teasing is fine. There's no redeem that is absolute. Okay? You can always choose what happens with your points. Be gentle with Daisy, please. She's had a rough day. Guys, you're starting to confuse me. I don't know the vibe anymore. Alright? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, this would not have taken 10 minutes. There's no way. It's probably more like it. That's some pretty good data. Like, because of the terrain, it takes 8 minutes to get to Southern Gaptooth, which is insane. Let's time everyone out. Sure. All jokes from you? Okay, that's good. Alright. Apparently your character Crow has a small OOC fan base. That's cute. That's hella cute. Only thing that's kind of stupid about the timeout is that all messages were deleted. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that too much. Yeah, normally it's to get rid of trolls, Daisy. You have enough points you could time out at least 3 people and then yourself. Oh my god. That is a dangerous redeem. Yeah, there is going to be an unspoken limit. Guess so, seeing after what it did, yeah. 8 minutes to Gaptooth, what they feed in that horse? Not enough. No, the thing is, the terrain in the west is so annoying that it will take you 8 minutes. There's no place in the crossing that will take me 8 minutes to get to otherwise. You were playing and expected a little jail cell to pop up. That's adorable. You have so many, try to use them. That's good. Yeah, using the channel points is encouraged. Oh, I have a tip on the tip line. Injured person, Far Eastern Grizzlies. Alright. You love that one day went on a search and rescue with me while off duty, sitting on the back of my horse. Yeah. That was good times. $18.7k points? Jesus. Shoot. Far Eastern? Yep. Okay. Far Eastern, here we go. You admit that it's not a bear, but take it for a bear, please. Time out all 18 of us? No, Boop boop, thank you. Yeah, that is very cute as well. Just in case, are you supposed to hear them? You're supposed to. Do you not? Damn it. Well, that's another thing to fix for later. Assumed I did that. Oh, you assumed I did? So that's all that mattered to you? Well, I appreciate that, but you're also supposed to be able to hear it. We going Grizzlies, yeah. I'm skipping O'Cray's run because that's not where they are. This way. Right, okay. As I was saying... Easy, Orpheus, easy, boy. Is there something even there? There is. Alright, alright. You stay here, buddy. That's right. Good call, Orpheus. I'm gonna always check up near the tower first. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? No, not here. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Took me 7 minutes to get into the region. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Gonna check up here real quick. Just a snake, Orpheus, it's alright. Alright, so if they're not up there, then they're gonna be down, probably closer to Roanoke. Because this is the edge of O'Crea's Run. Right, this right here. Yep, that's the hut on O'Crea's Run. Okay, so we had the two wolf packs up here. There could be more of them. Now that it's daytime, I'll have a better idea of which ones are actually involved in anything. Yeah, it's just the locals going through, hitting the wolf corpses, that's fine. Everything down and to the right, I guess. That's the only thing I can really see here. You've never seen this area? Alright, well this is the Grizzlies. Welcome. Far Eastern Grizzlies, to be precise. I don't come out here too often. This is probably the edge again. Yep. The road behind me goes down to Three Sisters. Yeah, so I'll just take the next road up and to the right, and then I'll come back here. You thought I was in Roanoke? No, I'm near Roanoke, though. I think this little road actually leads into it. Yeah, because that goes to the Shiner Shack, and then that goes into Roanoke. There's nothing along this road, so I'm gonna go back. More Scottish weather, you're used to this. Rain in the Highlands. Huh. I would have expected to find them here. Last place I can check is near Moonstone Pond. And this is Moonstone Pond itself. What the hell? Please excuse me for being a little quiet. I'm very tense right now. You've been on hiatus, but it's calling you back. What? How did you fall, buddy? What the heck happened? A stone? I didn't even see that. Okay, that one's on me. I did not think you would slip there. Damn boulders and bushes, yeah. Okay, let's rest up here, shall we? Take a breather for a second. Breathe, Pat. I'm breathing. Just headbutted the living hell out of me there. Yeah. I mean, it's fair though, ain't it? Entirely fair. Hmm. Horse is... It's a horse. They do things the horse way that they do. What was that? You start meeting people, nervousness passes, and you start finding characters' rhythm. True. Next thing you know, it's been 8 years. You have a few characters under your belt. It's a great community. It can be, for sure. A lot of fun. You laughed so hard, and then being terrified and being sad. Yeah, RP makes you feel things. That is true. Quite a few different things. Let me make sure my TeamSpeak, okay, is still working, because sometimes it likes to die on me in the middle of something like this. Okay, so wait, I've seen hide nor hair of a horse or a person. How do you do that? How do you manage that? What? There's no way you get out here without a horse. And those 2 wolf packs we killed, I didn't see anybody or any horse there. Did you? No, I for sure have not, I can assure you. That is a very, very bad idea indeed. Okay, just out of curiosity, right? Saints Crossing Range Corps, Ranger Pat Riley. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Pat Riley. I'm entering the building. I'm unarmed. Please don't shoot. Nobody. Okay. Did we get a second tip in? No. You would never do it in RP, but yeah. Where the hell are these people? You tend to have the side of a mole. Aw. Easy now. There you go. I guess I ought to check down this way too. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. I mean, this is magical, honestly. How do you get hurt out here without me seeing a single trace of you? That is some magical bullshit. I wonder if they crashed a cart. Because carts have been having a lot of issues today. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. At the bottom of the cliffs. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Well, the thing that gets me is I haven't even seen a sign of a horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. This would be the bottom of one cliff. No. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. This is gonna be Roanoke. This can't be Grizzlies. Yeah, see? I can tell, man. The trees tell me everything. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. What is that? Bunch of rocks that look weird from a distance. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Because your horse is gone and I've got no clue what I'm looking for. Or who. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Those are wild horses. And that's O'Crea's Run down there. Those are wild horses. How rangers find anyone is beyond you. Wondered this for a while too. If they decided they waited long enough, does it let rangers know they were found? Nope. Not at all. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody in need of help, please call out. Howdy, sir. Yeah, another day on the move indeed. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. That a wild horse again? The area certainly seems pretty remote. It is, yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Could be chasing a ghost and you won't ever know. Yep, correct. But that's why you have a limit of an hour. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Fuck me. Ease up, buddy. We are not taking that tumble. You hear me? We are not. This is a one-way up, one-way down situation. What do I mean with limit of an hour? That's it's a limit that the rangers set themselves. You get 1 hour to find the person. If you don't find them in an hour, you check in at the nearest tower to see if there's another tip for them. And if not, then you can assume they've been found. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Never let an animal suffer. Yeah, they do need to log out and log back in order to send a new tip, that is true. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody in here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? And this leads into Eastern Grizzlies. Alright, nothing. Someone could lie somewhere forever. I mean, if they chose to, technically, yeah. But generally speaking, people don't. Saints Crossing Range Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Well, yeah, but Guarma doesn't have rangers, though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. This is a craze run. So yeah, we checked that area. Chose to lay there regardless. Yes, exactly. That is a choice people have. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
True. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. You meant there's no automatic respawn or such? No, no. Not really an automatic one, no. There is something that says you can be taken to, to the nearest shelter is what they call it. And that's a respawn, but you lose everything in your inventory. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Howdy. Yep. Always in the last place you look, ain't it? Jeez.
Oh my goodness, mister. I thought I was gonna be left here or dead.
I would never allow that to happen.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome. Alright, let's see what we're working with. What happened to you?
I ran into a feller and he tried shooting me, so I knocked the gun out of his hand and he knocked me in the mouth.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Well, at least it's not any scratches or bites or bullet wounds, right? So that's a plus.
That is, sir. I'm usually real careful right around these parts, but the feller, he done took up the whole road, turning his horse horizontally.
Ugh. Yeah, people like that are annoying. Wait, where did your horse run off to? Did you happen to see?
I didn't, sir. The man kind of knocked me out cold, and when I kind of came to, my old horse was gone.
Okay.
Peaches ran off because the feller was able to fire off one shot.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, let me put you on the back of my horse, and let's have a look around if we can't find yours. I'm definitely not picking this guy up out in the wilderness. Because he has a full mask on. You know what I mean? Like, no way.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. I'm Ranger Pat Riley, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, sir. My name's Fester Falls.
Well, Mr. Falls, it's a pleasure. No sign of her this way. Happen to remember if you're coming up or down the hill?
I reckon Peaches ran off.
Yeah, she might just have done. Alrighty. Well, in that case, let's just get you to the nearest town, shall we?
I would like that very much, sir.
Alrighty. Well, in all honesty, I think you kind of got lucky that you got knocked out where you did, because everywhere else I've been, there's been bears and wolves, and it's been a real menace. He fell asleep. Yeah, I think he just went AFK because he's been there for a while now, waiting for somebody to come by, so I don't blame him at all. Actually, I'm not gonna go into Roanoke, that's insane. With an injured person on the back. Oh, his TeamSpeak died on him. That sucks. Sounded like his TS was giving him issues anyways, yeah. It did sound like that. He was getting real crackly. I'm gonna try to take him to Valentine.
Excuse me, sir.
You're fine. I was just saying you kind of got lucky, just getting knocked out where you did, because the alternative was either a pack of gray wolves, a pack of timber wolves, or a big old bear.
Yeah, I realized. I came up to get the bear meat, though. Thankfully, I got what I came for.
Oh, very good. I'm just taking you to Valentine, because if I had to take you to Ansburg, that goes through Roanoke, and, well, that's full of kitty cats right now.
Understood, mister. I got a bit of a question.
Sure.
And it ain't related. I'm just wondering. Is Ranger's law?
No. We don't have the authority to make arrests or anything like that. We honestly don't really care who somebody is when we pick them up in terms of, you know, what they might have done in the past. The only thing we care about is the fact that they got injured and they need our help, so we provide that help.
Okie dokie. I just been having troubles with law in the past, and I frankly don't mind dealing with them folk.
That is fair. I'm sorry to hear you've had some bad run-ins with the law.
Oh, it's fine. It happens to everybody, I suppose. But most people, at least.
Yeah, quite a few folk do seem to have that. But so long as it don't get too bad, you know, if you can still walk away from it, I think you're doing alright.
You might want to get there. I'd take a little nap.
I don't mind at all. Now that my horse is a little rested, I can run it up again. How are you doing in terms of food and water? Do you need to get you something?
Oh, no, I'm fine, sir.
Alrighty.
Might need to take a break to drink some water, but that's about it.
Alrighty. Well, once I get you inside the medical office, you can take your nap, and then we'll get you back on your feet.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ranger.
Absolutely. Sloth, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, you caught us in the middle of a rescue.
The mask is... I have a condition. I ain't trying to cause malice or nothing.
No, I didn't assume so. I know a couple people, actually, who wear masks. Someone who has some horrible facial scars who just doesn't like, you know, them to be seen, and someone else who has a bit of a skin condition they're currently struggling with, so you're perfectly fine.
I reckon I'm the first one.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, sir.
Alrighty, let's get you inside the medical office. Alrighty, there you go. I'll be here for whenever you wake back up again.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. Whew. You're doing well? How am I faring today? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. This man needs more than a drink. That throat be fit. Yep. Probably does. That's why he's gonna relog right now. Game wouldn't let me stand. That was weird. I'm gonna need a stew myself. Far Eastern Grizzlies. Noted. Resist the temptation to say Mar? What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, god damn it. I should have known. I should have realized. For fuck's sake. Stretch it. Stretch is not a bad idea, actually. Thank you. Oh. Oh, good stretch. Thank you. I did ask you, right? You were resisting, but you failed. It's okay. Hey, Jicolette. Welcome back. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. How are you, and how is my favorite game warden, Theresa Richter? Was there an at everyone in Gen Chat or something in the Discord? Because I have a ping from that channel, but I don't see anything. No. Whatever. Both good. Really chill day today. Lots of Ranger stuff tomorrow. Awesome. Very good to hear. Hell yeah. How is Pat? How am I? I am doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. And Pat, I think Pat is okay. You know, he ran the library. He had a bit of an excursion with Emmett Mason and Keziah Prim, where they went for ice. They went ice mining and brought that ice around the crossing. And then Pat got off of the wagon in Strawberry and got on duty, and now he's doing a search and rescue. Well, actually, this search and rescue he's doing after he did a whole tour of New Austin and logged the time it took him to get to each region. Okay. Pat Music is also doing the B sound, is it? Shouldn't be. Okay, maybe standing here is a little awkward. I'm gonna go quickly get some stew from the tavern here. Before I pass the duck out. Where is the shop? That was McGregor. Under Sheriff McGregor, for those of you wondering. Played by Orcish. Perfect. McGreggy. Yup. Looks like they're just doing laps around Valentine for whatever reason. Whatever. You're still so excited that I took that project and just immediately had so many ideas. So much creativity, so much yes and. Has you happy? Okay, good. I'm very happy that it makes you happy. And it's a project that, now that I've mentioned it in passing to Medic Prim and Medic Mason, the medical department may have some interest in that as well. Heck yeah. They most certainly are. You'll restart to make sure it's not your Twitch that has the bees? Okie dokie. You have the same thing? Then it is probably something on my end, but I'm not sure what. Well, my voice is good, just the music and game sound is weird? Interesting. Okay. That is pretty strange.
Oh, howdy, sir.
Welcome back to the land of the waking.
I trust that. If you could give me a second opinion, do I sound a bit more refreshed?
I feel like you do. Share.
That's good. I feel like that was a refreshing nap.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. You sounded a bit crackly before. I thought maybe you had a bit of a cough going, but you sound much better now.
That's wonderful, sir.
Yeah. Alright, let's get you back on your feet, shall we?
Yes, please. What was your name there, Mr. Ranger?
Ranger Pat Riley.
Thank you very much, Mr. Pat.
You're very welcome. You sound so good now. Heck yeah. You're plumb tuckered out?
I don't know if you take payments or nothing, but I don't really got a whole lot to offer you, but I'd love to repay your kindness if you'd allow me.
Well, we are paid by the state. So, we're quite well compensated for what we do. So all I need from you really is for you to stay out of trouble as best as you can in terms of animals and such.
Oh, well, I already got all the bear meat I needed for this month, so I think we should be fine.
Alrighty. Well, then consider your debt repaid.
Thank you very much, sir.
Absolutely. Plum tucked out, drained. You're gonna go for now. Sorry to leave, but you hope I have a great rest of stream and night. Well, thank you for being here, Daisy. I very much appreciate it anytime you can make it in. Please have a very good night and a good sleep so you can be refreshed in the morning, and I will see you whenever I next see you.
It's real nice being indoors after being laying out in the dirt for so long.
Yeah, I can imagine. Must have been cold and uncomfortable out there.
It was raining at one point.
Oof. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
And lift.
Thank you a lot, sir.
You're very welcome.
Do you like oranges or soup, perhaps?
I could always go for good soup.
I make pretty good soup, sir. I bartend over in Van Horn.
Oh, awesome.
It's bear soup.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if this is too much to ask, but would you give me an escort over to Emerald Ranch?
Absolutely, I would.
Or at least a ride, I suppose.
Yeah, come on. Let's get on the back of my horse.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. One song was Scuff, or Twitch was having a moment. Yeah, probably Twitch was having a moment, to be fair.
When I see someone covering their face, it usually means trouble's coming.
I appreciate it, Mr. Pat.
Absolutely. The ranch itself, right?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Say, do you know my friend Benji?
I don't reckon I do.
He's a good fella. I always ask folk on account that it seems like most folks do know him. Or know him, rather. Excuse me.
Oh. Does he have a well-known business or something?
Not exactly. He's a bit of a rascal.
Oh, I see.
He goes by Benji the Kid.
I see. I have heard that name mentioned before, but I haven't heard too much about what exactly it is they took offense to.
Well, he's got a good heart on him. He means well. I don't know. I suppose I just like letting folks know that because a lot of folks see him in quite a bad light.
That's fair enough.
He gave me a home and taught me how to shoot, and became one of my first friends when I came to the crossing. So I hold him very highly in my mind and heart.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd imagine, generally speaking, people who show you kindness or teach you something, yeah, they're held in quite high esteem.
Of course, sir. I was living underneath the general store in Strawberry when he met me, and then he gave me a nice room over in Shady Belle. I can't really go there considering the law's always there training and such.
Oh.
I feel as if I spook him quite a bit.
Hmm. Well, I suppose you might do. I'm not too knowledgeable on that fact.
No worries, sir. If you ever around and you see me, you got a friend of me, mister, if you ever need anything.
Well, I appreciate that. Shall I let you off here?
Right here's fine, sir.
Alrighty.
Thank you again very much, sir.
Yeah, no
And
problem at all.
please, be safe and keep up doing the Lord's work.
I'll do my very best.
All right. Well, I see you around.
Will do.
Toodaloo.
Have a good one. Benji the Kid, huh?
Toodaloo again.
Toodaloo again. Benji the Kid. That's not a name I would willingly associate myself with, even if I was a criminal. But oh well. And also, I should note that I was playing dumb. Because I know that no, not Billy. I know that Benji the Kid attacked Phyllis at one point. I don't know the details, but that much I do know. Not only hurt her, but also humiliated her. You were too? Alright. Well, I appreciate you. Because I know it can be very tempting to start telling me meta information when we run into stuff like this. But y'all did very well. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. You're whispering nada, you must talk about it. That's fair. You can talk amongst yourselves about it, I don't mind. Doesn't affect me. Never. These scenes are too good to watch. Well, I appreciate it. Alright, what do we got? Got my check-in. Jesus, what do we got all here? That's me, Far Eastern Grizzlies. That person was found. Northeastern Big Valley. 2 calls for Northeastern Big Valley. O'Cray's Run. I just came back from there. Who's on this one? South Roanoke, 30 feet of water. Finnegan Huxley. Alright, I'm gonna resolve my own tip. Alright. We got one. One in O'Cray's Run. And that's 2 calls for that person too. Northeastern Big Valley. I'll see if they're still out there. Why it's fun having a job that acts as a double-edged sword. You never know who you're getting to rescue. Yeah, true. Alright. Northeastern Big Valley. That is around Wallace Station. Okay. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, what's up?
You looking for missing people around here?
Looking for somebody who got hurt out here, yeah.
Yeah, I think we saw two people of that sort. Oh. Oh. You got one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you.
Alrighty.
It's good.
Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what else to do, considering he's bleeding heavily.
Yeah, I'd say run him as quick as you can to Strawberry Medical. I'll follow you. The best I can do is pack and bandage if you haven't done that already. And now you can see why it's a bad idea to go on the railroad tracks, because I'm much faster. I think I found the injured person. Yep, I think they were found for me. That works. Hey, fast search, yep.
Oh, goodness. People are coming out of the trees.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It seems that way. Fucking hell, that's mental. Who
Yeah.
is this ranger anyway?
Who's who, sorry?
The
He's
ranger.
asking your name.
Oh, me. Sorry. My name is Ranger Pat Riley.
Oh, I don't know you.
Pleasure to meet you, Pat Riley.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm Marcus Brinkley.
It's good to meet you, Marcus.
Yeah, good to meet you too. Pat. Riley.
The way he said that was so weird. I'm sorry.
I'm bleeding.
Pat,
I'm bleeding a lot.
look, I tried my best. I don't know much apart from packing and wrapping. Get out of here, girl.
Did he just say his name's Penis?
No, I did. That's not what I said at all.
Not you. Fair.
Oh, you live, Marcus?
Yeah, me too. Gary.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
It's alright.
I'm so sorry. It might be best if you check him over. You have more medical experience than I do.
No worries.
Save me. Save me, you beautiful bastard.
I'll do my best.
It was bleeding quite heavily, almost pulsing, it seemed. We tried applying pressure.
Alright, mate. Yeah. Who's that?
How's he looking?
I don't feel great.
What happened?
Bear, mate. Bear.
Bear, bloody hell.
It's always the bears in the end.
Yeah, I can't stand that bloody buggers, you know.
Ow!
Yep, I know. That's just to get all the dirt and bacteria out.
Wait, you're in good hands, lad. You know, the Rangers know what they're doing. They're marvellous.
Oh, better than me.
The
Better than
Lord
me.
forgives you and all that. Ashes to ashes and fuck the fuck out.
Yep, I'm sorry. It's gonna... A lot of this is gonna hurt.
I'll get out your way. I just wanted to make sure everything was alright. Take care, son.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, alright. Take care.
Nice to meet you, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy, mate.
Alrighty. Just gonna wait a couple seconds here to see if there's any bleed through. Make sure there's no arterial bleeding. Now, if it does bleed through quickly...
That's not looking good, is it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I got banged on the head. My horse threw me onto a rock from some walls, and then the other day, cougar took me back.
Alright. I better not take my hands off of this for now. I'm gonna keep pressure. I'm gonna need one of you to send a telegram into medics so that we can get him the help he needs, because this does not look great.
Telegram is medics, right?
Yep, telegram
With
to
an S?
medics.
Alright.
Medic. Sorry.
Oh,
And
medic, okay.
yes, and let them know that there is an injured individual requiring urgent assistance in Strawberry Medical.
I shall do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Shit. Damn. Peter Jones. There. Are you okay? Good. Good. Don't die on me, you beautiful bastard. There. There. Proverb number 9. Don't die like a little bitch to a bear.
Fair enough, mate. I've got a navy myself.
Michael, page 93. Ah! I don't understand a word you're fucking saying.
Bit of practice now and then, you know. I mean, you clearly got the bear and everything. I know the big targets, but 6 shots, you got it.
I was dead, to be honest with you. Two been a bear in one day.
Yeah. Just do the best you can. Keep talking to people around you.
Yeah, I'm trying. I ain't gonna die.
No.
I refuse.
He's not gonna die. He's just gonna feel uncomfortable for a while.
Okay. There's no need for calling for a medic directly?
I would.
I need a medic.
Medic it is.
But if we don't see a medic in the next 10 minutes, we may have to call in a local doctor.
Shit.
I'm just gonna go get my horse before he goes and kills someone.
I think I'm gonna get a bath. How's he doing?
He's a little rough.
Is he dying?
No, I wouldn't say dying, but he's,
Are you sure? There's a lot of blood.
there is quite a bit of blood, but at least the bleeding seems to be slowing down a bit.
Ah, okay. You just let me know though, right? I'll dig a grave.
I understand.
Fuck you, Billy.
Right, I'm gonna go get a bath.
Bastard. There.
I've sent the telegram.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Why does Peter Jones sound like he's so far away?
I think he's out on the porch.
Is he?
He is.
He's right here.
Oh no, he is. You're just being very quiet.
If you die, can I have your stuff?
No, I'm not gonna die.
He's not
I ain't gonna
dying.
die.
Not on my watch.
I'm too young and beautiful to die. Not happening. There. There. You unfinished business.
There you go,
Man.
exactly. You can't die until you've done what you need to do.
Yeah, exactly. Going hunting. And murdering a deer. With
And
my
how well
bare
did that go for
hands.
you?
Really fucking well.
I don't know.
Yeah. There was a few issues in between.
Only a
Not
few.
gonna lie.
Just a few major issues.
Yeah, major. Fucking huge. Some stupid decisions were made.
On whose part? Yours or the bears?
Not my part. No,
5 more
I said
minutes.
no. I said go round to fucking Riggs. That's what I said. See?
To be fair, there aren't much animals to hunt there.
That's true.
Yeah, but there's a lot of deer down there, Riggs, that I like to get. And there ain't no fucking bears.
That's true, but there's elk at Wallace.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Around Riggs, the only thing you sometimes need to worry about is a pack of wolves.
Yeah, I've dealt with him before. I got bitten by one of them yesterday, actually.
Oh. And nasty bites they are.
It was. Miss Prim sorted me
Oh, that's nice.
out. Is it a good thing that I'm really tired?
No, that's not great, actually.
Ah. Get me some drugs.
I am not licensed to do that. I also don't know what drugs I would have to give you.
All of them.
Well, that might send you into
You heard it,
shock
man.
and kill
All
you.
of them.
I love drugs. I love fucking drugs. I mean, I'm a preacher. I've never done a drug in my life. Definitely a preacher.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Pat
Exactly.
Riley.
Why wouldn't you be? You look like you're dressed for the part.
Exactly, Pat Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he sounds like he's so far away.
I have no idea.
I'm not. I'm fucking right here.
Yeah, I know, but you do. You sound like you're in another room.
Sounds normal, mate.
You're outside.
I'm right here.
No, Billy is.
Oh no, I'm sat on the chair watching you.
Where the fuck I fucking...
Have you been eating some of them wild mushrooms again, ain't you?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what it is. It could be that I'm bleeding out on the floor.
Don't worry. Help's in the way.
Yep. You got 4 more minutes. If a medic doesn't show up in those 4 minutes, then call for the local doctor.
Anyone got 50 bucks on them?
50 fucking bucks.
Peter, you got 50 bucks?
You're right.
Jeffrey, you got 50 bucks? Oh, sorry, is that doctor?
Help me.
Howdy.
He's on the ground there.
Yep.
He's dying.
This gentleman has a rather severe bite wound. I'm currently holding pressure on the wound because he was starting to bleed through the gauze. His temperature has dropped a bit and his heart rate is beginning to slow, so...
Should probably outside your doctor somewhere.
Righty. Just going to make him a little more comfortable, and then I'm going to get to work.
All right.
Thank you, mister. I don't know who you are.
It's perfectly all right. I'm Dr. Fletcher, Department of Health.
Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Fletcher.
It's all right. No words right now.
I don't like bears anymore.
That's a wise choice to make.
Don't
sir.
like them.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Marcus Wiggly.
Pardon me, Weekly?
Yeah, Wiggly.
Just
With
make
an
sure.
oar.
No.
Yeah, I can't say my oars. I struggle with it.
It's perfectly all right. Righty. I'm just shifting you to a more comfortable position, and we're going to get to work, all right?
Yeah, I trust you, Mr. Fletcher.
There we go.
You're moving me.
All right, we'll get you in the chair. Come on. Just settle there for us.
Is it? From ashes to ashes you are blessed and stuff. By the Father, the Son, and the Holy... bread.
You shift your hands for me. I'm going to flush the site and see what we're working with. Righty, Remind me, this was the arm, wasn't it? Or chest?
From what I could tell, yeah, it was more shoulder clavicle.
I'm going to need to get in there quickly.
Understood.
That is bad.
Mr. Marcus, I'm going to get the nurse to give you an injection. She's going to test for an allergic reaction to grapeseed extract, which is a pain relief. But while she's doing that, I can't wait. I'm going to need to widen the injury to get some clamps in there, all right? So it's
Yeah,
going to
you do.
hurt.
Okay.
Ranger, can you keep him still for me?
Oh, fuck.
Will do.
Oh, fuck me.
Sorry, but we got to get it widened. I need to get clamps in there.
Ah, Jesus, son of a star! It's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's what he needs to do to make sure that you survive this.
Yep. Do what you need to do, Doctor.
Don't you worry, I will, and I'll do even more. And don't you worry, when it's stitched up, it's going to be beautiful.
Oh, I hope so. I don't want any more scars.
Well, we can work on that as well.
Willie? Gee. Yeah.
You're doing beautifully, Mr. Marks. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the GSC on board. It should start to slowly kick in. We've given it via muscular, so it should last longer, all right?
Yeah. All right. Fuck me. There.
Unfortunately, sir. I'm a potentially taken man.
Oh, who's the lucky lady or gentleman?
That's a story for another day.
And that, what? Why?
Because right now, I'm potentially going to need to do some very delicate stitch work.
Oh, yeah.
And you're going to make me smile too much if I start talking about her.
That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I feel the same way about my partner. Yeah.
Yeah? How are they?
Well, they're away at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Far away?
Is he doing alright?
We're still in the midst of work.
I'll leave it to the side.
No, perfectly all right.
He does sound like that, but he's more just trying to.
Yeah, I'm going to need to take some delicate time doing this, all right? We've got the clamps in place.
Yeah.
But I'm going to need to do this, okay?
Yeah. You do what you need to do.
Just trying to sound friendly.
Tell me about your partner.
Oh, he's lovely. He looks a little bit like me, actually.
All right.
Lovely blonde hair, cute face. He's a year older than I am.
Yeah, go on.
The love of my life. He's like oxygen. I need him to breathe.
Do you love him?
I love him dearly. Dearly. Do anything for him. Anything. Unless it's illegal, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that, Father.
Yes, I am a preacher, so I wouldn't do nothing like that. Oh, man. It still feels weird.
It's going to. I haven't numbed the area because, to be quite frank, I don't want to turn you into one of our pharmaceutical cabinets.
Yeah, you're all right. Don't worry about it. I hate bears.
I hate bears as well. I got mauled by one just a few weeks back.
Yeah, it's painful as fuck.
Oh, good lord. This bear, Marcus. This bear gave me a smack in the chest, which I'm fairly certain broke a rib and punctured a lung. But
Oh, fuck.
I stood back up again.
Do you?
I managed to stand back up again.
That's
and I'm
pretty
thinking,
wild.
shit. This is the first time I've ever been smacked there. It bloody hurts.
It really hurts. This one grabbed me in its maw and threw me against a tree.
Oh, I joined you in that club as well. This one was decided when he saw me stand back up again. Keziah was luckily out of range and in the distance. So I got a bit of a cheeky mauling, as they say.
Ah. Keziah, is this your lover?
No, she's not.
Ah.
More like
Sounds
a
lovely.
niece. She's very good soul.
She sounds like it. I don't know her. Never met her before.
Another one coming in, Doctor.
Ah, shit.
What did you say? Oh, shit.
Another one
There's
coming
another
in.
one coming in, Doctor.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello,
Howdy.
hello.
Oh, howdy,
Howdy.
howdy. He's just bruised up. Continue focusing
Radio,
on
could
the
you just clean him
gentleman.
up and get him on his feet then?
Yeah, I will do.
Appreciate it.
Who is that guy?
Cheeky mauling, as they say. Groovy, baby. Yeah.
It's all right. I've just got to make sure that all is well in here.
Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. You do what you need to do.
Don't
Oh,
you,
who's that fucker? Hello.
Hello.
I'm Marcus.
Pardon?
Hello, I'm Marcus.
right
How
over
are
there.
you?
Nice to meet you, Marcus.
I'm bleeding.
I'm not the rabbit in. I hope these gentlemen get fixed up well.
You
though.
lucky bastard.
Well, I don't want to distract these gentlemen, Marcus, so I'll leave them to it.
Yeah, no worries, Arthur. I mean, I don't know you.
Take care. Sorry, sir.
I wanted to wait until he saw it first.
We don't do heroics in this pull office. What's your injury?
I got scratched by the same big fucking gash on my chest.
Radio, could you do me a favour? There's a local nurse who's just here with me. Can you get her to evaluate the injury, see if it needs stitch work, potentially even get on that, all right? Appreciate it.
They call this a multiple fuck.
Take two for yourself.
I'm tempted to put that in the paperwork.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't
Yeah, that is pretty good.
It
That's
is.
tickled me more than it should.
Coming from a preacher as well, you know. Yeah.
I never expected that from a preacher.
No, you shouldn't have done. Proverb 9, don't get mauled by a bear, you twat.
Be carefully and slowly.
No, I just want to make sure this artery is still functioning as it should before I start to close up in here. I need to check the bone as well. But one thing at a time.
On your way, okay?
Yeah.
All right, beautiful.
Meeting you.
Yeah.
Have a
Thank
good day,
you.
gents.
Bye.
Nurse, spread some catgut for the gentleman over by the counter, please, and potentially even get to work on him for me. Make it nice and pretty for him.
You can't knock me out. That's gonna be painful.
Deal with it, you fucking moron.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah?
The nurse can give you a little bit of pain relief, all right? She'll test for a GSC allergy and give you a low dose.
Grapeseed extract.
Non-addictive pain relief, essentially. But
Anal.
it's inject. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, that would be something.
Don't give us ideas, there ain't no time. I get some ideas from that
Oh,
one.
Jesus. Well, you know, I might come in for a prostate exam.
I'll get Keziah on that.
Oh, poor Keziah. I hope she's got little fingers.
Just casually using his Lucas voice. I see you.
All right, I'm just going to take a look in here. You've got a bit of damage to the clavicle. I'm seeing a bit of chipping here. I'm going to need to make sure any fragments are out of the injury. However, I just want to make sure there's no need for anything more stringent, though. Have you been injured before, Father?
Yeah, broken that before.
Right, it seems like the former stabilization work has held it quite well.
Beautiful. Look at that, working in advance or in the part, whatever. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. What's the what do they say? It's foresight. What's your language?
Yeah, don't
They're
say
only
bitch.
trying to help you. Well, yes. But it's better that they hurt you and fix you up than that they don't hurt you and just sort of let you bleed out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wow. By the Father, the Son, and the Holy Toast.
Spirit.
Spirit. Don't
Amen.
be a little bitch. Amen. I thought it was almond.
I know. I think it's Amen. I'll ask Kanaro if it's almond.
Almond. I'm pretty sure because I am a preacher after all.
Of course, of course.
It's almond.
His laugh is pretty good. Almond for the pasta, yeah.
Beautiful work, nice, beautiful work.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on, we've got a little cheeky bastard in here. Hold on.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the
Ow.
Holy Ghost, you
that
know.
was bizarre. No, I'm not moving. I am staying very still. Calm down, Peter Jones. No, I've got a boyfriend. You wish. It ain't off the table.
Wait, what?
What?
Are we running a fast dating service in here?
Yeah, you might, but well, I've already got a boyfriend, but yeah, no, he might. He'll be accepting. He's gonna be away for a while.
On holiday somewhere?
Yeah, he's gone to Barbados.
Nothing else should be needed, nurse. Just make sure there are no other injuries hiding away. Make sure you clean it after the stitch work. Put some salve on there. Wrap it with a padding of gauze and some bandages. And obviously give the fellow some pain relief to go. We're going to go for phenacetin. Thank you for your hard work, Mum.
What did you say to her?
I said she's going to clean your injuries, make sure that the stitch site is clean, put some salve on there, put some gauze and bandages, and she's going to give you some pain relief to go that I want you to take in the morning and the evening, okay?
Is that just gonna be some light willow bark? Because I'm used to willow bark.
Oh, I was going to give you something nicer, but if you'd like the willow bark,
Take the morphine.
we're going to go for... We're going for phenacetin.
Ah, where was that?
It's a very minor pain relief. It just helps take the edge off.
No, I want something like morphine. I want something stronger than the devil's bollock.
The devil bollocks.
I want to see the Holy Ghost. Yeah. And I need blood.
That fantasy stuff, that's oral, right?
Anal. It's anal. Put him down.
Alright, we're just going to close your surface. I've got to move these retractors out the way. Righty. There we are. Okay. There
Look
we
at your fingers, how little onces.
Reminded me of a piece of music.
I did.
You did indeed.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it.
Beautiful little song.
Well, how does it go? It to us.
And it's the... Oh, good lord. It's... Oh my god, I've got it on the record player.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I need to see if I can't... I need to... You know what, now you want me... I want to listen to it now. I'm going to go
Is
home
it that one
later.
that goes, are we human?
Oh.
Or are we dances? It's that one, isn't it?
I'm going to make sure these stitches on the surface are well, and then we have reached the final stage, salve and bandage, and you will be free to go, Father.
Beautiful. And get out of here, I will. Back to the church.
I
Of
sure
course,
can't.
Of course.
Yeah,
Preparing for
brilliant.
Sunday service tomorrow?
Yeah, of course. Gotta go to church. I mean, church. Fuck. Can't say that no different. Church. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah.
There we are. You are free to go, Father.
Oh, wonderful. Can I take some blood with me?
No, you cannot take some blood with you.
Oh, fuck. I'm woozy.
You're a little woozy.
Oh, yeah. I lost a lot.
Lord, you lost a lot. Hold on. We'll get you set up with an IV for a little bit. Eat some fluids, all right?
Thank you.
Right here. Am I right to take up your arm?
You have the right to take up arms. This is America, sir.
Oh, that's splendid. So I shall take up one of yours.
All right. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh.
Good strong arm, right?
This is an amazing
Right here.
doctor.
I'm just
yeah.
going to wipe just here. There we are.
Oh, chilly.
This is going to pinch.
Oh.
There we go.
Kind of like that one.
Good to hear. I mean, pain hopefully kicked in.
Yeah. Not as good as morphine, no.
There we go.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Fletcher.
No worries. Let's try and get some fluids into you. Are you hungry at all?
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, you know what I have for hunger?
Sausage?
No.
What have you got? Oh. What's that? Oh, look at those. Well, that's a question now.
One for you.
Is there butter in there?
Oh, shit, there is.
Yeah, I'm allergic to dairy.
You're allergic to dairy. You know, I met someone today who's allergic to dairy.
Oh, yes.
I did.
Well, I'll eat it to prove that I'm not.
I think that's a very bad idea.
Yes, it is. Lovely.
Instead, would you like a bottle of lemonade?
Oh, yeah.
I can provide a bottle of lemonade
Yeah,
for
we'd
you
like that
instead.
much.
Splendid.
I mean, I would like that much.
There we go.
Do it. I
Some
hope you
really
choke on it, you lot.
Splendid. I'm going to stand up and drink it. Hold the IV, don't let it fall out.
Of course,
Mate,
don't
don't
you
let
worry.
it fall
I'm holding it. Don't you worry.
How's this guy getting on, Doc?
He's doing
doing
absolutely
all right.
splendidly. We're just replenishing some fluids, and then should be good to go in a few minutes.
Okay. So I don't have to dig a grave. I'm happy about that.
One of your flock, Father?
Yeah, one of my constipation.
All right.
I said you're one of my constipation.
I was talking to Peter.
Oh, I couldn't hear him. I couldn't
No,
hear
you
Peter.
Marcus.
Yeah. I think we're nearly done in here.
We are indeed. I just want to make sure we run through these fluids for you, Father. We don't want to send you off and watch you collapse just down the road. However, I would encourage your flock to monitor your condition for the next few days or so. Make sure that obviously you take it easy. Make sure that when you do the service tomorrow, ideally have some support.
Yeah, I might just get Patrick B.O. to do it.
Good idea.
Yeah, let that prick do it.
Is that any way to talk about a colleague of God?
That's his name, Mr. Prick.
Is it?
Yeah, Mr. Prick.
I believe it's Patrick.
No, it's Mr. Prick.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure. You should go to church and ask him.
Well, when I first met him, he introduced himself as Patrick.
It's Mr. Prick. Yeah. Yeah. Am I okay now? After this, we're going to Blackwater.
All right.
Yeah. I think that'd be a good place to go, don't you?
Blackwater. I like Blackwater.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
I've been
do
tempted to move back there.
Oh, you should move down there. Yeah, that'd be nice for you, mate.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
It's
But I think
absolutely
it's strawberry at the moment.
splendid. Strawberry. Cold, dear.
Yeah, I enjoy the cold. Unfortunately, I'm English.
Me as well, of course. Can you not tell?
I could not. I beg
Beautiful
pardon, Father.
island off the coast of Texas.
Did you just say you're from Ireland?
No, the England.
All right, beg pardon. I thought you said that you were English from Ireland.
No, I am from the coast of Texas, England.
Texas, England, a very
Yeah, but
well-known place.
Yeah, well, that's where England is, off the coast of Texas.
The coast of Texas.
Yes.
Yes. How?
It's why it's so warm there.
Right next to Cuba.
Yes, right next to Cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Never been to New York in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
You been to Plymouth?
Oh, yeah. Plymouth. Been there before. Yep. And Chicago. Part of London, that is.
Yeah. Just stay very still for me, Father. I'm going to take the IV out and we can get you on your way.
Oh, yeah. I'm staying really... I'm going to go to Blackwater.
Yeah, we are, Father.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Thank you kindly.
I sincerely insist you take it easy. As mentioned earlier, you did lose quite
Oh, yeah.
Natural amount of blood.
That's all right. I'll ride on side saddle.
Okay.
I got this.
All right, take it steady. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Steady.
Thank you kindly, fellow doctor man. Oh,
More than happy to.
oh wonderful. What the fuck was
I've got his real name for you.
Great job. We're going to Thank you.
Very
More
good.
than happy to.
Where's the whole
Alright, make sure you're talking nice and quiet. That was Lucas. I think it's Lucas DeVille. I'll be quite frank, I didn't realise it was him to start with until he kept talking.
Yeah, and then slipped out of his English accent a few times.
Yes, he was doing beautifully to start with. I honestly thought he was.
But then he suddenly said choich.
And it all fell apart from there.
Yeah. Oh,
Was it
goodness.
It was a bear attack, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a bear attack. Quite a vicious one. That bear actually took 2 people down.
Oh, Christ.
Yep. Quite the mess. Alrighty.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. Well, now we both have paperwork to fill out.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and easy.
Yeah.
Cheers for your help. That was a lot of.
Absolutely, anytime.
Sorry, that's just really. I honestly, I didn't even know anyone was injured in here. I came into town. I was about to go rest my head, and I saw some movement in one of the windows. I thought I better bloody go check, just in case. And
Yeah.
I'm glad I did.
Well, so am I, because otherwise that man would have bled to death.
I'm sure the local doctor would have had him eventually.
Yeah. But considering how well he was doing at telling you what was wrong, which, you know, was more just, it hurts, than anything, I think the local nurse would have struggled for a bit to get him.
I think she would have strangled him.
She might have done. Just gagged him. Just be done with it.
Sometimes I want to do that to patients.
You know, I don't even blame you. Because the stuff that comes out of some people's mouths really shouldn't.
Oh, it really shouldn't. I had someone aggressively flirt with me the other day.
Oh my goodness.
And don't get me wrong, I don't, a bit of back and forth I'm happy to have, because everyone's got the thing that keeps calm in these situations. But this lady was not in any situation, and she's coming up to me and she's like, I like to be naughty, doctor. And I can honestly tell you, I was prepared to shrivel up like a bloody mushroom and just hide for the rest of the shift. I was like, I don't feel comfortable right now. I'm not happy.
Yeah. I doubt I would be in your shoes either.
Alrighty, you have a lovely day. If anyone needs me, I'm not here.
Absolutely. Never saw you.
Never saw me because I'm about to go off duty.
Alrighty, have a good one.
I'll be around a little later. You take care, alright?
Will do.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Howdy, Pet Rally.
Howdy, howdy. It's alright. I still know who you're talking to.
Yeah, I knew you. I'm surprised you're up.
Yeah. Well, you
You're a
know.
wild man because it's Saturday.
Partly.
Saturday?
It is Saturday, but also partly because I was the only one on duty, and I've been going back and forth across the crossing, chasing tips.
There goes my hero.
Yeah.
All right, I
howdy.
just saw Fletcher. I need to go give him back his gun.
Yeah,
Good
go
to
for
see
it.
you.
Good to see you.
There was a tip about a horse being left. How do you?
About a horse being left.
A doctor in town, a medic or something?
I think
Yes. There was a medic Prim has just gone up to the telegram office, so I'm sure if you get this gentleman up into the medic's office, I can send her after in.
Alright, well, he was out by, close to tall trees, close to that, ranch just outside Blackwater. I found him.
Ugh.
Alright.
Kerrigan's.
Yeah, there wasn't a tip for that. That was a passerby that sent a tip in about a horse riding in circles around the L in West Elizabeth.
Around the L in West Elizabeth.
Yeah. Like right outside of town, so. Hell, it might have been his, but I don't see it going that far with him. But
yeah, might be worth checking.
yeah, you want to let the medic know, I guess, or
yep. I'll just run over there real quick.
I keep doing that. What did you think of?
This whole thing of changing medical reports to medical only.
Oh, yeah. I would save that for a senior.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to save that for next. Radio, pardon me, excuse me.
Keziah,
That doctor That's a name.
are you on duty?
No way.
somebody was just brought in unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very
Not
not
by
on
us.
duty.
That's okay. Is there anybody who is on duty right now?
Bear got him, but he ain't real bad.
Fletcher's here. Fletcher, we
Really?
just had someone brought in.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Okay, well,
Okay.
not my problem. I did.
No,
good
you're
read for
you're all
today,
right.
So good luck.
Have a good.
Did
Oh
she
my
say a bear got
God.
a location? Bears don't go that far. The location should have been a cougar or a wolf, not a bear.
Be. Howdy, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How are you feeling, sir?
Pretty sore.
Did I hear right? You got rolled over by a bear?
Yeah. Albeit, I could have probably taken him down if I didn't run into that tree.
It's always a orange tree, huh? What's your name?
Jacob Dalton.
All right, Mr. Dalton. Are you allergic to anything?
Not that I know of.
Are you all right with me giving you some mild pain relief?
Oh, there.
Go ahead.
All right. It's gonna be a little scratch injection.
There are no
It's not
medics
got
on
any
duty.
opiates or anything in it, so if you like to party, you're welcome to drink for the rest of the day. But it should take the edge off of the pain.
Oh, that is a lot of fucking riders. I'm hoping that's deputies.
No, let's just stay in here for a minute.
Yeah.
If you need any help, Keziah, let me know. I'll gladly assist you.
I think it is
Just
deputies.
double checking we got no bleeds to deal with. If it's just coppices and things from the tree and scratches from bushes, we'll just get you cleaned up and some ointment on you and have you up on your feet. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, Mr. Dalton.
I was actually trying to find a doctor to get a checkup.
Well, unfortunately, I am not actually meant to be on duty right now. I got shot yesterday. So what I would suggest is you put in a tip to the tip line. And just make sure you include your telegram number and how long you're going to be around and where people can find you. And you should get a telegram back. If it's just a minor checkup, just let the local nurses and doctors take a look at you and have them put in a little tip to let us know that you're doing okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I apologize.
No, you're all good. I wanted to test my blood type. Looking to be a deputy, and I thought that'd be a good idea.
That is a really good idea. So that's a pretty simple and quick test, but it does require some of us to be around so we can fill in the form and things. So if that is, part of what you want done in that checkup, make sure you include that, and then we can follow up with that for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well, you look like you're not in the worst shape ever, so just gonna put a bit of this on your little bump on your head. Do you go head first into the tree, or is this just unfortunate tumble?
Unfortunate tumble.
Yeah, I can see bits of leaf and things here. I want to brush out your hair. All right.
I'm usually a pretty good rider.
Oh, I
but
believe you.
I had
These
my
things
back
happen.
away.
All right. You mind grabbing the hand of the very handsome ranger over there, and he can help you to your feet?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right, Miss Dalton, I think you're gonna live for today. You be safe, and I'll keep an eye out for that telegram and make sure somebody gets it.
There we go.
Thanks,
Much
man.
better. Absolutely, anytime.
All
And
right.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
No, it's okay. It's a difficult day. Everybody in the department's exhausted, so I happen to know that's probably no one around right now.
All right.
Okay.
You
Y'all
guys are the
please
real
be safe.
heroes here.
That's true. All praise the Rangers.
Always the Rangers.
I enjoy that everybody takes a long set of stairs.
Well, yeah.
It's your path of atonement.
Just wanted to give you plenty of time to get your rest. Okay, let me double check the tip line here.
Yeah, like I said, wasn't a tip. It was just like a passerby information for the line. So
yeah, but there might have been something happen in the meantime.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, we can go look, I guess, if you want. It's technically right outside of town. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. I'll attach this to it. How have you been though? It's been a little bit.
Yeah, I've been alright. Just the last 2-3 hours, things got crazy.
Yeah.
I was out for a while in Far Eastern Grizzlies, finally found the guy, brought him back to Valentine, because there's no way I'm going through Roanoke with all the cougars with a guy on my back.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry on that note.
Yeah. Well, and then after that, he wanted to be brought to Emerald Ranch, so I brought him over there. Sent in a tip, and I come back to, well, Schitt's Creek, I guess. 2 tips from Northeast Big Valley, 1 from O'Creagh's Run. So I went to Big Valley, found a whole bunch of folk who were already carrying the injured person, so that was very handy.
Law, I guess, or civilians.
Mm-hmm.
So was it law, or was it civilians?
These were all civilians, as far as I could tell. Although, one of them I know to be a bit of a rascal. Oops, sorry. Plays loosey-goosey with the law. See some coyotes, but nothing else. We got company again, yeah.
Yeah, if they're talking about like around the L on the map, it'd be inside the Lumberville yard, I believe.
Inside the lumber yard?
That's where the if you're looking on your map, that's where it would be. Technically, that's where they're talking about up and around there.
All right. Well, let's go at a bit of a run then.
Talking about the one to our left, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
So. It's a bounty hunter camp up there.
I think so. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah. When you said lumber camp, I figured you meant Monto's Rest.
Sorry. There's technically like a lumber yard or whatever you want to call it right here too.
I gotcha.
That's why I was thinking of the lumber camp.
Understood. Well, it would look like that horse might have been retrieved.
Yeah. Go up the hill a little bit more, I guess. And...
Yeah, we'll check in between the tree stumps and all, but so far it's looking like that.
This is an odd place to find a horse, though.
It's an odd place to be to find a horse.
Yeah, that's what raised my brow and suspicion to it. It's just like, this is very off the path, and it's not a shortcut to really anything, to my knowledge.
Nope. So that might have been a bait.
Yeah.
So, judgment call, if we get another tip like that, we ignore it.
Alright. I guess it just depends on the area, at least, where we're calling from.
Yeah.
I didn't really check to see where that telegram was sent from, if it got sent from Strawberry or my letter.
I mean, could have even been sent from Riggs.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's in the middle of water, I guess.
Yeah.
You want me to send one to our tip line saying that might have been a bait?
You can if you want, but it's not a strict necessity, I don't think.
Alright.
Because it's, you know, that's the kind of information, it's more of a gut feeling than actual facts. All we can say factually is that there was no horse to be found in the designated area.
Yeah, besides wild horses.
Yeah. Which obviously they're everywhere, so that's nobody's problem.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to write up some paperwork.
Alright. Pugsley found the tip he was on. He's bringing them to Rhodes.
Alright, nice work, Pugsley.
I hate this order. I'm gonna hit you before you kick me. Oh, no.
All right. The O'Crae's Run person found by Pugsley. Okay. South Roanoke, there's no update on that. Northern Tall Trees. Alright, had you seen anybody on the Northern Tall Trees one?
I thought a deputy mentioned something about it earlier on. Maybe he didn't mark it out, but we gotta take a look at it if you want.
Yeah, I feel like we should.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think there was a deputy that said they found him, if I'm not mistaken, a little bit before that. Or after that, I mean.
Okay, well, I'll put us on the tip preliminarily. And then we're gonna go to the sheriff's office first, see if we can get someone to corroborate that. And if we do get that confirmation, then we just resolve the tip. There you go. Wyatt, right?
Oh, never. Yeah, it's Wyatt. Never mind. It was the wrong place. They were looking at Northern Great Plains. My bad.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, no worries. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, that door's a doozy, man.
Yeah, it is. I fight with that every day, I swear to God.
Me too, trust. Alrighty, Northern Tall Trees, here we come.
Well, actually, that person that got brought in was at O'Craig's, right? Or not O'Craig's, the ranch.
Yep.
By Tall Trees. Wouldn't that not be considered,
Nope.
Tall Trees?
That would be Northern Great Plains.
Oh, okay.
Good thing to think about and check, though. Alrighty, now, we can go two ways. We can go the long way around and approach from Kerrigan's Ranch, or we can go right on the road down here, up a little bit, and cross the river, go into Tall Trees that way. Just depends. Yeah. Depends on where you think we might find them. But you said you want to give this a go?
Yeah. Go from top to bottom, I guess.
Hmm?
That's a good start from the top, I guess.
Yeah, work our way down. Mm-hmm. That's the idea. Let's hope it bears fruit. It's a bit more of a unconventional route, but it gets you there.
Yeah. Plus, you never know what route they took, so.
Well, yeah, there's that. Alright, here we are. While we're on this end of things, let's check the Cougar Den, and then work our way down into Bear City.
How long ago was that tip sent?
I did not check the timestamp. But I imagine a bit ago. Like half an hour, maybe more. Howdy out.
Howdy.
Howdy. Not what I was expecting. Hello. Sure.
Yeah, he's just on his own.
He's just having fun, doing a little tour. That's fine. Alright. Time to piss off a cat. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
I'm gonna go right a little bit. Oh, God, that got fucking close. I heard it immediately hopped off the horse. I'm behind you.
Well, the cat was definitely home.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It originally came from over here. This corner.
Alright. Speed of that cat. Yeah, that was
God, it
ridiculous.
ate so many fucking bullets.
Yeah, and it ran all over the damn place, too.
Yeah, dude.
I have never seen that before. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if that cat got you, holy shit. Please call out.
Oh, it came over here from the corner when I jumped off the horse.
Hmm.
St. Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's around here, please make yourself known. Please call out. Not seeing anything.
That's right.
But yeah, I beat it too. I jumped off before I got put off.
I mean, that's the preferable outcome. You don't want that initial bump on your head.
Yeah. Think it's worth to go towards the end of this or no?
I mean, we can loop around and check from there. That way, we have a nice little look up the side of the mountain here. SCRD, if you're out here, you definitely didn't outrun that cat. Yeah, for sure. No sign of a horse, at least. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured up here, please call out. No. This is as high as you can climb, so... And it's SERC, technically. Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That is not on you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Not seeing any horses back there. Oh, this sunlight is atrocious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not seeing anything to my left, but sunlight ain't really helping with that, so.
Sure ain't.
dinosaur people for a moment.
Yeah, I thought so too, but then I saw that the deer head come up. I was like, oh, well, I guess not. But that's what this sunlight does. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out.
I hear that are black
Holy shit.
It sounded like a black bear at first.
Yeah, it did sound like that. That got close to you. I was scared for your goddamn life.
I was too. I thought I was gonna run into the fucking tree like the last person.
Holy shit. Let's take a breath, shall we? Fuck's sake.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Sun's not helping with this at all.
No, let's give ourselves a moment. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Breathe back, yeah. Definitely. Christ almighty.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get injured right then, honestly.
I honestly
Oh,
thought
fuck.
it was gonna rip through your horse and then you. But good God
It sounded
had
like it was a
mercy.
lot farther than it was.
Yeah, like, well, that's the thing. He just suddenly appeared out of that mist and I... Jesus Christ. Good thing that, good thing we pulled our triggers rather quickly.
Yes. St. Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're around here that's injured and needs medical assistance, please go out. I ain't seeing really any horses though.
No, but they've been out here for a while. May have spooked their own horse away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. That's a little better.
And so I have another bear pop out from the mist again.
I mean, if that happens, prepare to watch me shit myself. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a guy, and if I see a giant bear storming at me, you know, I do not have the bravery to say that that doesn't affect me.
Yeah. Thank God
Alright.
for King, because King's the one who... I had no control of my reins. King just took off of me.
Yeah. We are actually passing into southern tall trees. So we need to go slightly northeast to start combing the area. That's wild horses. Very carefully, because this is peak bear country.
Yeah. Ain't it two bear dens somewhere right here?
Yeah, very close to each other too.
And work with each other, I swear to God.
I
I hope
s-
not, but...
No. I hope not either.
St. Crossing Ranger Corps, if anybody's in need of assistance, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Maybe redeem change trousers, and there is no bravery without fear. That is true. That is true. But, you know, that particular saying might not be in Pat's
Incarcerated court. If you're injured, please call out.
in Pat's mental library as such. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I think our last little stretch of this will be the road up to our left here.
Alright.
But after that, it may be safe to assume that the person we saw on the back of the deputy's horses might have been that individual.
Hopefully.
We can always check in with
Why
them.
not tell us if that was the case? Because they obviously knew. They were probably in the area looking.
Yeah, but if they were out here looking for him, they don't know if there's a secondary tip coming out, right?
That's fair.
Because they don't have an outpost here. Yeah. Alright. Well, we've done our grand tour. We've had our heart palpitations for today.
Do we go to Manzanita to check in, or do we go to Strawberry?
I'd say we check in Manzanita to see if there's any other tips that came in for it. And if not, then we go to Strawberry and ask Law directly.
Okay. I've seen that Law is normally pretty good at sending tips in if they find somebody, so...
Yeah,
hopefully
exactly.
if they found somebody, there's going to be something in our tip line.
Mm-hmm.
About it.
And it's been a couple minutes since we saw them last, so they should be back at their station.
It's so hard to tell deputies in the state, honestly. Sometimes.
I mean, yeah, that badge is not identifiable from a distance, so...
I had 2 deputies go up to me and I thought they were criminals. I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna accidentally pull on a fucking deputy and I'm
Yeah.
gonna get arrested for it.
I mean, I've had one time a deputy spook me and I almost drew on him.
I was going to McFarland's call and there was 2 deputies on one horse and they started yelling at me or something like that. It's on the road, I didn't quite hear them, but they kept getting closer and closer. I was like, no thank you.
Yeah. No, thank you indeed. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Pugsley's heading to Lemoyne Tower. And we got more injured. Oh, Jesus. Northern Great Plains again?
We'll go there since we're near if you want.
Yeah, might as well. I'll take us off of the tall trees too.
Alright, I'll attach this to this one.
Alrighty.
Probably gonna be the Cougar. Or the bridge.
Probably. Alright.
The amount of time they responded to somebody trying to jump over that fucking bridge is stupid.
Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. Like, it's a rickety bridge to begin with. Why in the fuck would you try and take your horse over it in a jump?
The last time I went there, somebody took a tamed horse from the plains itself and tried it. Not even their own horse.
Jesus Christ. People are fucking idiots.
It's like, I'd slightly understand if it was your own horse and you trained it a little bit, you know? But getting
Sure.
a wildly tamed horse, fuck that.
Nah, if you get a trained horse and you want to see just how well trained it is and you want to try that jump, sure, I could understand that logic, but just taking a horse from the field and being like, alright, let's go? Come on, man. At what point are you just trying to hurt yourself?
Yeah, exactly. That didn't say near water or nothing, did it?
No, not at all. And you know what's funny? Earlier today when I was trying to test how long it took to get from Strawberry all the way down to New Austin and through, I ran into the cougar here twice in a row.
Jesus.
Absolutely insane. That cat just hates my guts. That cat's family. Oh, here he is. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. Can you hear us? They are covered in blood.
Yep. Oh shit. There's a second person, I think. Howdy. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Just leave me here. It's fine.
No, there's no fucking chance. Did that even go through?
Just let me be here in shame.
No shame in any of it. What happened?
A cat?
Okay. Well, the cat got the other
was-
guy much worse.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, I watched that. He was riding towards the ranch. And the cougar just jumped out of the damn bush at him. His horse freaked out and he did a somersault.
Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing any any blood or anything, any fucked up shit, so.
No, he just tore the shit out of my coat.
Well, I'd rather it tear the shit out of your coat than out of you.
That's true. I had literally just got mauled by a damn bear last week. I don't want to get mauled again.
Fuck no. Get your back on your feet.
Alright. What's your name, Ranger?
Ranger Pat Riley.
Pat, I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
I'm also trying to become a ranger again.
Well, every ranger, as you know, gets attacked by a cougar at some point, so.
Yeah, and I've earned cat food at least 3 times over this week.
I earned cat food once. Had it for...
Only once?
Yep, had it for 2 weeks. And I paraded that thing around proudly. And I shot every cat in sight with it.
Attaboy.
And since then, I mean, there's not a single cat that has been able to get me down. Because I refuse.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Hopefully I can pass some of that on to you.
Hopefully.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, and lift.
Okay.
And
Oh.
again, nothing to be embarrassed about.
Just Don't tell nobody.
I have nobody to tell.
You've got a whole entire ranger report to fill out, don't you?
Doesn't mean I have to mention you by name.
That's true. That's true.
You will just be
You're a real
injured
one.
individual.
Injured?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Pat.
You're welcome.
Blackfish, where did you go? Come on, girl.
Yeah, give her a couple whistles. She'll show up.
She's coming. Does he need any help?
Yeah. Yeah, he will do.
This one had a GSW. I packed it with guys, and he stopped the bleeding. He is conscious now.
Alright, good. Alright, let's get him to
Send us-
Blackwater Med.
Yeah. Is that your friend over there? Sorry, I missed. Yeah, I guess you're having me two of you.
Alrighty, we're gonna get your buddy to...
Water.
Yeah, we're gonna get him to medical.
Alright, I'm gonna pick
No
it up
idea
now.
who that person is, but hello, fella. Hope he's alright.
Cut across herd.
Well, Panther looks like gonna be alright. Just gonna get a doctor to get okay, that will. Yeah, of course.
We'll leave no man behind, except no man or hat behind. Yeah. There's gonna be no medics on duty, so just get a local doc to take a look at him.
Alright, understood. Medic office seems busy.
Howdy.
Hello. How's it going? Hope he recovers well.
Yeah, not too
Thank you
shabby.
again.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm gonna go let our fellow rangers know that we found them.
Oh, it is.
Is there a situation?
Town is safe.
Town is safe. you
Nothing
said.
going on in town. Yeah.
Thanks.
There you go, mister. My TeamSpeak crashed. Yeah, he clearly did not see me do that, or didn't realize that it was me. Come on, TeamSpeak. Ask LD to take over medical care. Wonderful. Good job.
Channel switched.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess there's so much we can do.
Yep. I've sent in a tip to let them know that we found them.
Alrighty. That's
So,
insane that there was 2 of them.
Are you going after Barton? Is that what you're doing?
Alright. Panther, I hope you get better, okay?
Appreciate it.
Alright. You have a good rest of your day. I hope it gets better.
As well.
Rangers.
howdy.
McGregor is going to stop
There's
in
several
town.
very dangerous groups running around tonight, so just be on alert.
Alright.
Keep your
I'm
eyes-
following
keep your
you,
heads up.
Parker.
Appreciate you letting me know.
Yep, not a problem. You guys stay safe, okay?
We always try.
Likewise.
Thank you all.
What's wrong?
Let's head. Well, there's several dangerous groups out and about causing havoc.
Oh boy. So, yeah.
Yeah, so basically take extra care if you see groups of riders like we did in Tall Trees with them.
Yeah, okay. So, they were the ones who found the other ones then, I guess? The tall trees?
Probably. There's no real time to ask them because they were already on the way back out, so...
Yeah.
Obviously, when the crossing's on fire with criminals doing stuff, their crossing is on fire with them chasing them.
Yeah, of course. I was shocked that we found 2 people for this tip, though. The coincidence of both of them.
Well, apparently, the lady I picked up saw that guy get mauled. And then the cougar went after her. She got a couple bullets in, which eventually made that cougar run. But at that point, she was already on the ground.
I didn't even see that guy's horse, but
Nope.
I mean, thankfully they were both in the open and not on the side of the road or like tucked away somewhere.
Yeah. That was very good for the both of them.
Yeah, I'm just curious about his gunshot wound though, because I asked him about it. Obviously, he didn't open up, but he was just like, he's like, yeah, I didn't have time before the cougar got me before to attend to it.
Yeah.
So that happened recently. It sounded like.
I think she might have tried to shoot the cougar and hit him instead.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry, headache.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, I think that's what happened. I've seen it happen to ranger recruits as well. Try to fire at a cougar that's on somebody, and because the cougar shakes that person so violently, they hit the person instead.
Yeah. I could do the paperwork on Panther. I don't know if you want to do the one on the female since it really wasn't a tip, I guess, but
Yeah, I'll add it anyway. Because we only found her due to the tip.
yeah.
He went down first, had a gunshot wound. No, I'm pretty sure she did, unfortunately. Not turbulent at all? You had that realization too? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Way more shameful to know that you shot the guy you tried to help.
Alright, clear those 2 telegrams and hopefully heading back here.
Alright.
Please close.
You happen to have the time on that tip? Oh,
Yeah, it started at 7:26.
wonderful.
Then it ended at 7:43.
Alrighty, let me wrap that up.
Gentlemen.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going somewhere.
It's good to hear.
Good to see you getting okay, Heat.
What's going on?
Alright.
The crossing's on fire. That's what's going on.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's pretty usual.
Yeah. Apparently there's a bunch of groups going around today, so.
Groups of what? Animals, outlaws, lawmen?
Outlaws and lawmen,
Yeah.
I guess.
Outlaws and lawmen, yep.
Sunshine and rainbows. My name is Wyatt, by the way. I don't believe you and I have met.
I thought you were Crow.
Mm.
Well, nice to meet you, Wyatt. Joseph Mulcahy.
Oh, Joseph, nice to meet you.
Yep.
Can't believe you thought I was Crow.
I mean, I don't know. I've met so many people today. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all.
That's fair enough. I will say this: Crow like wears outrageous colors. That's an easy way to know it's Crow.
Distinguish, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with for
He'll wear all
now.
white. He'll wear all blue, and then I don't think I've ever seen him wear black or.
Yeah,
any
but
of that.
you kind of look like Crow though.
Pat, do I look like Crow?
Actually, no. Does Crow have a mustache?
I
No.
don't think so.
Alright, so I think I was just like sneaking the head shape and the hair color, and I thought Crow.
Nah, it's fair. It's the first time I've been compared to Crow. Just let me know when you're done with the paperwork, Pat. How many ride-alongs have you been on, Joseph?
Ride-alongs?
Mm-hmm.
5.
5? You've been enjoying it so far?
Oh, it's been pretty peachy keen.
It's good to hear.
I gotta go buy some ammunition. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right. Animals too, you could attest to that. True. Well, good night to all of you. Sorry for the unruly bits tonight. Thank you for the ride as always. Enjoyed it very much. All right. Nada, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the chat active as well. And yeah, I hope you have a good night.
I was
And I
hoping
will
there was medics there,
happily.
but I kind of felt bad that we treated like deputy business. But I was like, wait, I have to bring this person in.
I'll happily see you next stream.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of fucking deputies there, Jesus, though.
Yeah, they were swarming the dang place. But I mean, you know, I generally try not to think too much about whether or not having the LD there is gonna be any kind of issue. We have to bring them into medical for further treatment. So if they don't like that, it's unfortunate, but you're just gonna have to grin and bear it.
Yeah, try to lower my voice as much as possible, but I think just that room was so fucking tight. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of impossible to talk low without hearing anybody. So.
Exactly. Yeah, it's small and there was a lot of bodies in there, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Hopefully.
Howdy, everybody. How we doing?
Howdy.
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Oh,
I'm doing pretty
howdy.
good. Oh, hello, Pan. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad at all. Busy night, huh?
It's been that way a little bit, hasn't it?
A bit. But seems like we pulled everything together, so
Well, I would have been involved in more tips if I didn't have so many issues with the one tip I've actually been on today.
that's alright. I appreciate you doing what you could.
You know, double O'Cray's run tip, and you know, I had it handled pretty well. It was fine. I turn up and I see their horse and I see the pair of them. So I go to grab them and I go and put one of them on the back of my horse. And I go to put the other on the back of their horse and ride their horse and have Swanson follow. But Swanson just doesn't want to follow. Just did not want to follow in the slightest. Luckily, somebody rode by and was like, oh, hey, what's going on? And I was like, do you want to help me take these people back to town? So I had a civilian help me take somebody back to town.
That's good.
I was like, you are literally saving lives by doing this. So.
Yeah. Well, good. Very, very good.
Yeah.
I had something similar happen with a the northeastern Big Valley tip. Oh shit! I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Well, the person I had helped me, their name seemed familiar, and the person they with seemed familiar too. Huh. They said their name was Alvin, and the woman they were with was named Annie. The only person named Alvin was somebody's next of kin named Annie, or two members of the Dead End Gang.
Well, crap.
Neither of them, I believe, are wanted, though.
Well, to be fair, the person I pulled out of Far Eastern Grizzlies earlier is an associate of Benji the Kid, so...
Oh, so nobody nice then.
No.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
just civilian than our last one, so
yeah.
I think at least I don't know who this Panther person is, but I don't think criminals go around wearing black and pink. But
yeah, well,
I'll be back, gentlemen. I gotta go run an errand.
All right, yeah, no
Alright,
worries.
That's fine. You take care.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
To be fair, even though he was an associate of Benji the Kid, he was cordial towards me, so...
Who's that who's just walked off? Was that Joseph Mulcahy?
Yes.
How's he doing on his training? Where would you,
He just came up. He's only got back, honestly. So.
He's been riding with us since the 21st.
Yep.
We should try and get
He
his...
seems nice, though.
Yeah, no, he just seemed nice. I rode with him the other day for a little bit. Well, for he's rode with him, really. I was there just for a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
He confused me with Crow.
Yeah. All right, let me have a quick gander at his file while my TeamSpeak crashes a second time. Recruit Master Dossier. Joseph Mulcahy. Knows all the outposts and towns. Basic wildlife knowledge. First aid. Sorry about that. I was unable to hear for a second.
You were okay? Oh, look at that. There's fine.
I was just checking Mulcahy's file.
How do it?
Yeah, it looks alright. He's been getting consistent good feedback.
North Bayou. North.
North Bayou Enwa.
Yeah.
Near water or
30
not?
meters of water. Yep.
Yep. Okay. That should be doable.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never been there before, so where am I looking at around my map for this?
You're looking at right above Saint Denis.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'll add us to, and I guess we can go ask Pugsley if he wants to tag along. But it sounded like he was about to go to bed, I think.
Yeah, this will be my final ride too. Just the final fire I'm putting out.
Howdy.
Maddie. Alrighty.
He's clocking out. He said he would pass on this one.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's get on.
Yep. How dare you kill some poor bunnies?
Yeah, I totally did that on purpose. Well, they breed like rabbits anyway.
Jesus.
Part of me's happy with that one, part of me feels shame.
Two riders behind us.
Yeah. Want to pick it up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just given the groups being around tonight, I don't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but... Oh, there's a third rider behind us now too.
I'm gonna cross the river, right?
Alright, heard. Oh, keep it.
Oh,
I'm good, I'm good. Just, he decided to jump over a pebble.
gotcha.
Alright, I think we should go on. Let's see if behind us is one.
Alright, then let's rest the horses. Yeah, it didn't seem like they tracked us.
No. Either if they were trying to do anything, that whoever that third was, I don't know.
No idea.
It looked like that third dude slowed down or stopped for him too.
That's a... 2 people on 1 horse over to the left. Just crested the hill.
Jesus, good eye on that.
Rider head.
Rider scene.
Gonna cross the railroad over here.
Crossing the railroad like I heard.
Careful of the barricades. And cutting across right.
Cut across right here.
Taking a left off road.
Left off road herd. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the only animal that's around the area is gators, right? Or is there... Oh no, there's a gator around there, right?
In the bayou, there are a couple of cougar dens as well as multiple gators.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Just headachy. Don't need to apologize for my headaches.
That's fair.
Alright, we're gonna go around Ringneck Creek on this end. And then start turning right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Careful of these little bits of wall. And then continue right.
And then continuing right here.
And then right here, we're gonna turn left.
Taking a left turn.
Quick little hop.
Yeah, I don't come out far east much, so not too familiar with this area at all.
Gonna turn right across the bridge. And this is the North Bayou. Carriage ahead. Make room. All right. Sometimes we'll find people out by the Orange Grove, because there's a panther there. Sometimes it's the other panther that's pretty much on the other end of the bayou, at the tiny church. But if it was this cougar, panther, sorry. If it was this panther, it'd be up to our left in those woods.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any horses or nothing on this side.
No. Oh.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
How's it going, folks?
Yeah, not too shabby. How are you?
Yeah, not so bad. All I've done is I come across the train tracks and I followed them down to here, but this is as far as I got. So.
Alrighty.
I suggest perhaps the sugar beet fields.
Yeah, well, if they're not here, then that's another likely spot, so let's go over there.
Perfect.
The
And then
church?
probably, yeah, that's a good spot too. Yeah. No, Lakay, is that its own spot or is that under this as well?
Lakay is its own area.
Okay.
And so is LaGras.
How you both been? Okay.
Yeah.
Hasn't been too bad.
A little bit busy, as you might
It is
imagine.
a busy night tonight, and I will warn you, I'm having the worst day. If there's something to trip over or my horse to get snagged on, I'm finding it today. So.
Alright, well, thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, just I warned you, so if something happens, that's me passing on responsibility.
Fair enough. Alright, sugarcane field should be this way.
Yeah, straight ahead this way. My old stomping ground, if I ever had one.
Right. Well, then you're very familiar with the kitty cats in this area, I imagine.
Yep. Wait, I should say they're familiar with me.
Well, let's hope that doesn't make you a living lure.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Because if it does, we might be in a spot of trouble.
I mean, like, the mist is back. It's gonna be like the bear and tall trees earlier time. Cougar's just gonna come out of nowhere.
Let's hope not. Let's not say we did.
We had a bear that sounded like it was across the forest, and it just randomly came out of fucking nowhere and almost got me.
Yep, we thought it was a tiny black bear, and then suddenly a huge-ass bear came out of nowhere.
Ass bears are the worst bears.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anyone out here?
crossing range 4. If anybody's around here that need a medical assistance, please call out.
So, I tell you what. I might glance across. Oh, it wasn't near water though, right?
Yeah, it was.
It was. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go check the coast because people like to shoot those baby gators and sometimes they upset mom and dad.
All right.
I'll meet you back here in maybe like 2-3 minutes. It won't take me long.
Okay, sounds good.
It's up to you. We can stay together if you want. I don't want to step on any toe. I'm just trying to.
No, you're fine to split up if you want.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
There's the tiny church up ahead. It's
I'm
around.
getting attacked by a little gator.
Hmm.
Did those attack you?
If you
I thought
get
they ran away.
if you get real close, a gator will attack you.
Oh no, I was talking about tiny ones.
Oh, the tiny ones.
Yeah.
Hmm. If they're cornered, but they very often are not. So.
I am not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing any horses or anything like that. Oh, I did catch a glimpse of a cat, though. That was not great. Sometimes there's also one right up here. Usually if the... Well, actually, no. If that cat is there, then it can't be here. Because that usually what happens. The locals will draw it out, and then it goes into these bushes. That's a whole nother problem. Because that means people catch it head on, and their horse will buck them, period. Full stop.
Say crossing range 4. If anybody's around the area and you can hear us, please call out.
Help.
Oh, howdy. I see you near the tree.
Camper behind you.
Yeah.
Good call out. Appreciate that.
Yep, thank you. You just might have saved my life.
That's how it got me.
Alrighty, well, let's see how bad it got you. He's sucking in some water there, yeah. Some scratches. Alrighty.
I'll be honest, if you didn't call out, we might have.
Oh God.
We might have run right past you.
Let me get you out of this muck first and foremost. Get you on some dry land where I can get a good look and actually clean those wounds.
Is he conscious?
Oh yeah, he called out.
Yeah. Perfect.
That's the only reason we found him.
Got any idea what happened? What happened, sir?
Angry. Fucking cat happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was a dead turtle. I didn't know whether there was that or the panther.
Yeah, the turtle just kind of caught the business end of our horses, unfortunately, while we were
Oh, okay, fair enough.
dealing with the cat.
They got quite the bite, those turtles, so.
That they do.
That cat is quite sneaky.
Yep. Sometimes they don't make noise until they're right on you, and that's obviously far too late for you to do anything about it. Alrighty. Alright, that's pretty much what we can do for now. So let's get you on the back of one of our horses and into Saint Denis Medical. My horse has run off, so I'm gonna volunteer yours, Mackenzie, if that's right.
Yeah, sure. Pop him on.
Orpheus! Come on, boy. Still got something to do here.
You wanna grab that cat for me? If you wouldn't mind, I need to do so.
Sure.
Alright, how you doing, sir? You keep talking to me, okay?
Did he want the cat carcass?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Wait for these folks inside. I'm gonna keep trotting on.
Yep, keep going. We're behind you.
Yeah, I'm having a bad day as well. So I mean, I don't think I'm having quite as bad a day as you, but there's nothing. The medical care, a bit of time won't help. Okay. Well, you just hunting in the woods, or?
I was trying to drop off time at that great place.
It happens. It's a dangerous spot there.
I was just trotting along. Suddenly, I got thrown off by my horse, and there was that panther.
Sneaky sons of bitches.
8 bullets like it was dessert.
Well, we'll have a couple of scars, and we have to tell some stories in the bar for the next couple of days. That was.
Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well.
You tell that in the
I am still up for
was
now.
evil almost.
How's the day going? It's been very busy these past 2 hours. 3 hours. Longer. Whatever. It's been busy.
I swore his eyes glowed red.
I'm gonna back off you a little bit there.
Yeah, no worries. If you need to pass me by, you're fine too. I mean, headaches are headaches. You mean quiet? No.
Let me see if we got anyone
The
here.
opposite of quiet.
The last time we checked, there were no medics on duty. Might have to get the local nurses.
Yep,
too.
you're gonna need the locals.
Anyone home?
Alright, sir, I'm gonna remove you from this horse, okay?
Alright.
Are you going inside?
Right, I'll go send a tip and say it's all clear, and I'll come back just so no one else comes out.
Yeah, alright.
I'll be back.
Okie doke. Appreciate it. Alright, nice clean tile. I'll go call over local. Nope. Or you call them over, that works.
Yeah, sorry. My
No,
bad.
you're good. You know, I was gonna go fetch somebody from the back. You just yell through the building. You're more efficient than I am. Posture check. My posture is actually okay, but my lumbar support pillow has fucked up.
Let's do that. And then
The hydrate I do need. Hold on.
do their jobs a little bit more efficiently. Were you hunting out there or just traveling through?
I had a job to drop off time at a place called Le Cray.
Oh, Lakay, yeah.
This is only my second day in the crossing. I arrived here yesterday.
Well, shit. Welcome to the crossing.
You met the welcome committee and right, okay over there. I guess you could say.
Yeah, I mean, many people who are new to the crossing will run into the rangers before long.
Well, my name is Wyatt. It's nice to meet you. Sorry, it's under these circumstances.
My name's Elliot.
Elliot. Oh.
Righty.
Nice to meet you, and hopefully you've been liking it so far. Besides just
If
keeping
y'all
it up.
have a drink in front of you that you haven't taken a sip from in a while,
Yeah, I met a nice lady yesterday. So.
please join me for one. Cheers.
Yeah, who was that?
Dahlia.
I don't think I've met Dahlia before. Is that a doctor walking up?
I'll go ask. Sorry. Hey, how's
Howdy.
it going? Okay, wonderful to see you too.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay? Can I help with something?
When you get the chance to, Elliot, it's Elliot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably recommend you get a lot rifle of some sorts. Just in case of this happening. Okay. When you get the chance to, obviously.
Yeah, slowly
Is
getting
you
stuff.
okay? You're in. My name's
Local
Mackenzie.
nurses
How
are
you
gonna
doing
take
today?
over
You
from here,
hungry? You want some
and-
food?
and just look you over, all right?
All right.
Like I said, if you need anything, just
you want
send
something
a
to
tip
drink?
to-
I got some water in the canteen.
No. But thank you for the
Okay. You sure you don't need any help?
Alrighty, thank you.
Do I need help?
I mean, everyone could do with a bit of help sometime or another.
Wait.
Perhaps another time. If you're lucky.
Charming.
Huh? What?
I think that's the second time someone's hit on me today.
Well, you must just be a very charismatic person.
I mean, what can you say?
I wouldn't call that hitting on you.
Yeah, I think that was a threat.
Whatever it was, it's over now. Sir, I hope you have a better day going forward.
Be careful around her, I guess.
I
Yep.
appreciate you finding me.
Absolutely. It's our job and our privilege.
Right, local doctor will be in to patch you up if needs be.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile, we gotta get going, because there's other folk that need our help.
And we're the only people.
Understandable.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
That's
Have a
right,
good
take
one.
it.
Take care.
She was so... Yeah, I don't think she was hitting on you.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Which one of you hit this cougar? You want some money for it? Sure. I've only got to go to Sentinel.
Especially if you have a job for it.
Yeah. I mean, I handle the Sunday. It's no. Maybe I can buy a round of medical bags or something.
I got 4 of me. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You got 4 medical bags on you?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It's a busy night.
Holy shit. What happens if you get robbed?
Well, I got 1 on me and the other 3 are in my saddlebag. I need that. I only carry 1 actively on me.
Just a second here. We going to Lemoyne Tower?
I don't mind either way. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can go and check the tip plant at the Lemoyne Tower at the very least.
We got to ride up as well, right?
Yep, that too. Sneaking in your own house. Lots of relaxing today, so ready for tomorrow's snow workshops and excursions.
First,
Awesome.
Western Heartland. That's a hell of a job, that one. There we go.
Yeah, those are interesting. I've only had 1, and I found the guy like near the. I'm thinking of the right place. Near the tower. Like he was off the beaten fucking trail. He had fallen off the side of a cliff, I guess.
Yeah, that's like this one, except I started up.
No, y'all are so
you know
cute.
that spot between Valentine and Cumberland. I went all the way around, wrapped around, went to the bridge towards Strawberry, went all the way around to Flatneck and Barge, and I was heading back to Valentine, and then he was someone had just picked him up.
Yeah. Howdy. God, people in St. Denis are so nice.
Why did he hitting you as well?
Nah, he didn't say anything. That was the thing. Takes 2 seconds to say hello.
Soon pipe up when they land on the floor bleeding.
I don't believe you and I have properly met McKinsey, but I'm Ranger Wyatt. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How's it going today?
Kind of busy. It hasn't really been too busy for me. I think I clocked in towards the slower part of the day, I guess.
Hello.
Howdy there.
How about yourself?
Yeah, I had that one. I mean, that's gonna be 40 minutes looking around the western Heartlands. But yeah, it's been. I mean, I think it was yesterday. No, day before yesterday. It was real quiet. Everyone was wrapped himself up in cotton wool, I reckon.
Well, there goes TeamSpeak again. TeamSpeak fucking sucks, man. Yeah, because you use one plugin and it destabilizes to fuck. Basically. You can always rub ears mid-travel. No, I can't. I don't type that quick. Especially not when it doesn't register the first couple of letters.
Channel switched.
Let's lock that. Yep.
That gentleman said Elliot, right? I heard that right?
Yep. Yeah, the lady said pretty much nothing, so...
Besides asking Mackenzie out on a date in the future,
She said maybe next time if you're lucky or something.
Yeah, something of the sort. You were like... You asked, are you sure you don't need help?
Well, when someone's kind of looking a bit confused and staring around and
Yeah.
somewhere, they're not normally very well.
No, exactly. But then she goes... She turns around and she says that? What the fuck? Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time if you're lucky. Like, what the fuck? What does that even mean?
No, that's not even the strangest interaction I get. It's, I don't know.
Do you bring out the strange in people? Is that
I
what you-
think so, yeah. It's
Oh,
got a
goodness.
bad habit of bringing the worst out in people, yeah. Doesn't normally go too well for me.
Well, at least this time you didn't end up shot or stabbed, so I'd say that's a win.
That is true. Someone was shooting me earlier, though. Some asshole just started fucking firing off his horse.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I get a feeling someone had rode past, bumped into him, and you know what these local folks get like.
Oh, yeah. They get real aggressive at everybody at that point.
Yeah, just anyone. And I was the next person who rode along, I think.
Mackenzie, what's your name on the clipboard?
Mackenzie Kale.
Okay.
Kale, and it's Mackenzie Mack.
I need to rub ears macro or something, like a one button boop. Because TeamSpeak crashes so damn often.
Ah, shit, I missed the barbecue.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday. One of the deputies during one of the games said, you know, go after McGregor. So I tried to tackle McGregor a couple times, and I figured I knocked him down 3 times, right? 4th time's a charm? Fuck no, that man is a mountain.
He is a big boy.
He knocked me down instead. Boo? What do you mean, boo?
Wait, you mean
were you fighting or just having a?
Well, it was a game where there was a big elk pelt that was dropped in the center, and then one group had to try, well, both groups had to try and grab it and get it across the line the other end.
Okay, yeah. Played that at a wedding, believe it or not. It
Boo
did not
for
end
missing
well
the
for a lot
barbecue.
of folk. A lot of people got hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I feel like that happens at every wedding, though. Like a lot of weddings.
Yeah,
People get too drunk or just.
Nah, there's always a good celebratory brawl at some point.
Oh yeah, I've been getting some fighting lessons, so I'm a little bit better than I was.
Hell yeah.
Knocked out a sheriff the other day.
Oof.
Consensually, I would say. It's
Well, you want to practice fighting? Oh, I have another person here.
Maybe when we're not on duty, because there's only 3 of
That's
us.
fair.
Yeah, if one of us goes
I'll-
down, it's not a good thing.
Maybe we need a little ranger fighting league or something. We have a bracket and.
Rangers versus deputies. It's fine.
You don't want to fuck with Zoe Winters. She will turn you inside out.
Jesus.
I haven't really met too many deputies because every time I run into deputies, they're always fucking busy. Like, it's like hello, goodbye. Like that's as much as I've interacted with people in the sheriff's office.
You should go in. They're all friendly folk.
You're gonna dip out again? Okie dokie. Well, thank you for stopping
Well,
by,
most of
Alyssa. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day/night.
Okay,
And
yeah, this looks pretty good. You wanna?
Hopefully, I'll catch you in the
might
next
stick
stream.
around Emerald if you want to head back Strawberry Way. That way, we're at least covering some of it. I'm not gonna be on duty too much longer, so
Yeah, I think, to be honest, once we're back in Strawberry, if there's not anything on the tip line, I'm just gonna go and lay my head because I've been at this for a while.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, it was nice working all together and finding one.
Absolutely, yeah.
Trying to debate what I want to do. I want to go work at ranch or not.
8 hours, yeah. A while.
Which ranch do you work at?
I kind of just work off the job boards, honestly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I don't know. I don't really hang around. Most
Let me give you a little bit for this.
You miss long RP sessions? I don't necessarily miss them. They can be very tiring.
You want 50 as well?
No, I'm good on money,
Jesus, how
thanks.
much do you
Sure.
get for it?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I got $150 for that panther, so.
Damn, not bad. I haven't done job board like for the town yet. I don't know. I don't want to take something and then not be able to do it.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. All right, well, I'm gonna head towards roads first, and then probably off down road. So you're welcome to accompany me there.
All right.
Alrighty.
Probably watch me fall over 3 times before we get there.
Nah.
No, take it. Can't be any worse than my riding, honestly. There's some nights I eat shit just running in the pack, running into other people. Oh, it's fine.
I mean, this little part here is like aggressive riding training. You have to be so careful of everything around here. It's so nice just to be able to go back to that Emerald Tower as well without having to just skedaddle as soon as you get there. Or...
Yeah, I noticed I was taking off now. Somebody said it got brought up at the meeting, but I was like, I didn't hear that at the meeting unless it was.
I don't know if they've been executed or what. It's
been
down
here,
the hill, turn it right here. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably take the poncho off at the tower then. Just, I don't know. Go explore a little bit more.
Yeah, they're obviously all out doing something.
What, deputies?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a shit ton of them in Blackwell earlier.
Yeah.
We brought those tips in earlier. Or like, what, 8 of them, maybe?
Something like that, and there were more riding in, because we saw
Yeah.
that on the way out. They met on the road.
I think a couple of them got taken, so. Alright, I
On
got
the train.
train.
Nice.
I get on the train.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of want to take the train now.
Alright. Well, I'm headed back to Strawberry, so y'all have a good one.
Alright, take care now.
You too.
Yep, take care. My computer is crying at me with just all this lag it's causing. I really hope there's not another tip that comes in because I am fading. Go take a long nap, friend. Yep. I'm gonna need it. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome, and it's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see ya. It's a big old smile on my face. Sorry it's at the latter end of the stream, but you wanted to say hi. That's alright. Howdy howdy. It's just good to see ya. Was that you earlier at the market, Valentino? Yeah. I don't know, for some reason this guy sounded a little like you. Maybe I was just hoping, projecting, I don't know. You weren't at the market today, but... Ooh. Howdy. There are new boots that have made landfall today. Awesome. Very good to hear. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back to it, friend. It's good to have you. What happens mechanically if a ranger doesn't show up? You just don't get picked up. So, you can opt to be picked up and brought to a shelter, quote-unquote, which is basically you respawn in a nearby area. But you lose everything in your inventory. Money, weapons, ammunition, everything. They are shoes you are terrified to fill, but you will try. Alrighty, well, you know. I do have a crim character, so if you ever want to, and you find me somehow. That'd be a good time, heck yeah. We can be evil bastards together. Not the rob your bank or rob you kind, but the scheming Machiavellian villains. Howdy.
Hat.
Howdy. Oh, the store just hates the shit out of me, don't it?
You gotta jiggle the handle a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think jiggling does much for this one. Near Pronghorn of Central West Big Valley. Yeah, it should be quick. Alright. You want to go on a search and rescue and at Pronghorn?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, should be quick.
Hopefully there isn't that bear out there.
If it is, we riddle it with bullets and get on our way.
Right.
If you know the way, you're free to lead.
Absolutely.
Should be. Famous last words, right?
Alright, let's pick it up.
Good, I've heard.
Cut through the wilderness a little bit on the way out.
Yep. It's an interesting route. I would have just gone out the other exit of Strawberry, to be fair with you.
Right.
Right, heard.
It's really dark around here.
Mainly it's just foggy, which makes it annoying.
Ryder.
Ryder scene.
Jesus. I'm having a hard time seeing here.
Yeah, you're okay to slow down if you need to.
That's alright, we got it now. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
You alright?
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I am, how about you?
oh, I can't get up.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'm winded.
Yeah. That's what I get for letting the recruit lead, right? No, I'm kidding. That was just lag. That was a bad time to have a headache, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I couldn't see nothing. I thought this was a trail.
Exactly. I mean, it is. It is a trail. Not sure if it's one you want to follow.
Doesn't this go up around the ridge and head on over to Pronghorn?
Well, theoretically. But right now, it's mainly just landed your ass on, on the ground.
See, I fell up against that rock, and I just I need to lay down.
Oh. Looked too much like the lounging rock. You felt too comfortable. Ah. Well.
How many medkits do Rangers usually carry?
I personally carry 3.
I've got one on me too.
Alright. Yeah, that happens a lot as well. Alrighty, in 3, 2, 1, and lift.
There we go. I think I'm pretty good.
Alright, well, let's keep going. Just person waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the fog's cleared.
That's what was messing me up. I think the fog was giving me headaches.
Yeah. Would not be surprised if it was.
Yeah.
Especially when it's that thick.
Yep. There we go. Alright, let's cut across this wilderness real quick to get pronghorn. They get the straight shot.
You're taking some risks there, kid.
Is it on Pronghorn Ranch proper?
Yeah, I imagine.
Did you hear me, Pat?
Yeah, I heard you.
Is it on Pronghorn Ranch proper, we think?
That's what it was marked as.
Alright, let's hopefully this passerby is right.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody in need of help?
Ranger Corps, anybody home?
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody in need of assistance?
Ranger Corps, call out.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. Oh, wolves and person. Alright, should be good.
Over here.
Yeah, I saw ya. Bit of a run-in with those wolves, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do you. Hopefully they didn't get you too bad. I saw there were quite a few of them. The old bite to the arm and drag down.
Yep.
That's a shitty one. That's gonna sting for a bit, but should make the wound nice and clean.
All right. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Need a hand there, Pat?
Yep, I'm gonna give you the bandages. And I'm just gonna pack that wound on the arm there. And then once it's packed, you wrap it.
Sounds like a plan, let me know.
It's not your first rodeo from what I can tell. You got some old markings on your other arm there.
Yes, sir. That was just the other day.
Jesus Christ. You're having a big old time of it, eh?
Yeah. Sure am. Yeah, the other day was a bear.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of bear run-ins, so I feel your pain.
I literally just woke up tonight.
When you woke up to this? Shit.
Yes, sir.
That's a rude awakening if ever I saw one.
Alright, this looks good.
Alrighty. Have you had your triage training?
Yep.
Alrighty. Then I'm going to step aside and you're gonna help her up.
Absolutely. Alright, what's your name, ma'am?
My name's Charlie Warren. I live here at Pronghorn.
Nice to meet you, Charlie. Ranger Recruit Mulcahy.
And I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
see if we can get you up here. Let me take a look, just see if we're missing anything. All right, Charlie, this little sling's gonna hold you down, all right?
Alrighty. Appreciate you.
Charlie, you know where your horse ran off to?
I think she went up that hill, but I'm not sure.
That's all right. I'll go have a look at it.
Pat's gonna go look for a horse real quick. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. If not, strawberry.
I ain't too worried. Appreciate it, though.
Okay, so that's the end of the world right there. There she is.
Winona, you sly son of a bitch. She's such a coward. Although with wolves, I can't really blame her.
Oh, trust me. My shillelagh let me down.
Shillelagh is a fantastic name. I love that.
All right, Charlie, see if we can get you up.
My horse back there is called Orpheus.
Orpheus, Shillelagh, these are fantastic top tier names.
Absolutely. Do you want either we can ride your horse, or are you good to ride your own horse and follow us?
I'll follow y'all.
All right, perfect. Let's head on into town to get that arm checked out.
Alrighty. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries at all. Probably will have to be done by a local doctor, because I think all the medics wore themselves out a bit with their meeting earlier.
Understood.
Let's head on this way.
Yep.
We don't run into any more animal haunts.
Thicktheus, yeah. Well,
Steer me clear.
if we do, we'll take care of them. No worries.
Yep.
And on account of your horse being called a coward earlier, I think honestly any horse that runs fast as just part of its breed is going to choose to use that ability.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a working theory anyway.
God, they're all over the valley.
Yeah, sure.
seen how schmucks fall for that in Saint Denis.
I'm quite new to the crossing. I ain't been down to Saint Denis yet.
It's wonderful. All sorts of people ride her. They're right. Alright, I was gonna cut across left here. Sorry about that, Miss Shaw. I didn't mean to bump into you.
Y'all good.
Alright, let's slow down.
Yeah, unless you want to make law anxious by running in.
Right.
There's quite a lot of law in town today.
Cursed horse. Why a cursed horse?
Appreciate you.
Come on, feel good, get up.
I was in this office just the other day with that bear bite. They know me by now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Charlie, I don't think there's much we can do for you. You just need some professional attention from the doc.
I appreciate that. And your names again? I caught Pat Riley and recruit what?
Joseph Mulcahy.
Mulcahy. All right. Appreciate you both.
Absolutely, ma'am. Have a good day. Hopefully your day gets better.
Thank you. Can't go much further down, so it's looking up.
Yeah, it's a good one. Alrighty. Take care.
Be safe.
You alright?
Nah, just I fell earlier is all.
Yeah. Well, if that keeps hurting like that, you know, go see a doctor for some salve or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn fog.
Yep. It's a doozy. It was half buried in the ground? Oh, okay. That's fair.
I think I need to go get a new horse. I love Shillelagh, but he's knocked me off every time.
Yeah, it's not a great track record.
No, not Mustangs.
Alrighty. Since I have to write up feedback for you as well,
Right.
I'll say your callouts were good. Your navigation was all right. I mean, obviously, we had the little hiccup in the fog, but
Right.
I'd say to remedy that in the future, if you feel like you're really being hindered by either the weather or just something going on with your eyes, call for a stop. We can pause for a bit and let things smooth over for you.
Because if we waited a few minutes, it would have been all right.
Yeah, I mean, if we literally just waited the
30 seconds.
The 30 seconds to a minute that it took me to get you up on your feet, you would have been just fine.
Yep. Noted. I'll try to remember that.
If it helps any, I mean, that was me on the start too, when I was a recruit. I would often just abruptly stop, and I'd forget to call it out, which, caused some very obvious issues.
Right.
So, it just takes a couple times of reminding yourself.
Falling on your ass to start getting in the habit of figuring out, hey, I need to warn people when I'm going to stop.
Well, yeah, hopefully it won't take you falling on your ass, but, yeah.
I think one is enough.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
But how about the actual search and rescue part of that? How do you think that went?
I think that went decently. You took a side of the search area and you called out for the person to call back to you if they were injured. And as soon as you either heard or spotted what happened on my end, you ran over and assisted quite well. So I'd say that went swimmingly.
See how I fanned down that wolf? Oh, yeah.
Just emptied your clip on the damn thing, shot it to bits.
I know. Shillelagh knocked me off, and then I was on the ground with him. I was wrestling him. Just per the handbook, no time to be messing around with the carcasses, just right to helping.
Yep, that's exactly right.
I'm gonna go look at horse prices real quick.
Yeah, sure thing.
Are Criollos really good?
Criollos are decent. Bretons, at least for me thus far, the Breton has done far better in terms of just standing his ground. I think the Criollo is a good mix of being a decent speed, having good stamina, but not being too skittish.
What about Clod Rivers? Have you ever ridden one of those?
I've never owned a Clod Rober, so I could not speak on that.
You know who would know? Probably the law. Every other person in there has a different horse.
Hey, I mean, if you want to walk up to the law office and then ask them about horses, I think that's alright.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not doing anything anyways.
Well, they might have some things on, but... That wasn't too bad, like a 15-minute search. Recruit. Mulcahy. Check out. I mean, at this point, this is my recruit. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, he's my recruit.
Ah, they all left.
Yeah, guess the crossing is still on fire.
Yep. God, when is it never raining here?
Welcome to Strawberry, where rain is pretty much your daily companion. Alright, that's tip line paperwork and recruit feedback done. And since that marks what is pretty much a 9-hour shift for me, I am going to lay my head down.
All right, Pat. I don't know if anybody else is going to be around today. Oh, you all right, sir?
Howdy.
Yes, I'm just going around selling some fine liquors, but I only seem to have one bottle left. Would either of you like to purchase?
Liquor? What kind of liquor?
Oh, cognac.
How was she selling it for?
$10, nothing much.
Sure, I'll take a bottle of cognac.
Which one is that, the red or the blue?
Blue cognac?
Oh, I was talking about the shirts.
Oh, yeah, that's me right here.
I will. I'll step out of your way.
Here you are. Yes, a few deputies just bought them and drank them right up. I recommend you do the same. They thought it was lovely.
Alright.
Please do tell me. I'm changing the was it the distilling process? I need to.
The cognac?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Can you tell me what things you taste? Any hints of anything?
This shit's strong as hell.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Well, and do you have any hints of anything?
I don't
Maybe
know,
the
man.
oak barrel or...
This is pretty terrible, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, yes, that's what the other one said as well. All right, I'll continue fixing it. Don't worry.
All right. Let's. Son of a bitch. Thought I was going to bed. Yeah, so did I. And then that happened. Shit. I gotta get you into that medical office, brother. Like, I can't pick him up, so... Alright, I'm gonna try to carry you up there. Oh, you're a heavy bastard. But then I guess I knew you were a muscly son of a bitch. Easy, brother, easy. Let's lay it down. Or actually, maybe I should sit you in that chair. Get you upright some. Um... Yeah, sorry, Doc, but I think he's been poisoned. I'm gonna need some... Well, I'm gonna need you to take care of this, because I don't know what the hell to do about it. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry you're having to give up some sleep for this. I need to inform law about it. Think you got this? Appreciate you. Nobody up there. Whoa! Anybody inside the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
Alrighty, howdy. I'm Ranger Pat Riley. My ranger recruit was given a bottle of something that was laced.
It would have been nice, Shay. I just got a telegram about it.
Oh, alrighty. Well,
I'm sorry. I was trying to. Someone else got laced with it as well in Blackwater, a deputy.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I had to leave him with the local doctor up here in Strawberry, but
Okay. Do you know what his name, or can you tell me his name?
Of the recruit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Joseph Mulcahy.
Hold on one second. Joseph Mulcahy.
Mulcahy, yes.
Do you know what happened to him, or other than being laced, you know who did it?
Yeah, there was a man that came in, pretty thick, long beard. Looked to have a dark colored sweater on, and, like pitch black pants. Rode atop. I don't really know what the color of the horse was, but it was a pretty tall and bulky looking horse. He claimed that he had been brewing some kind of brandy.
Alright, can I just slow you down? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm very sorry. I just woke up, so it's taking me a second to get everything going and
It's
trying to remember
alright.
all that.
It's alright.
Can we just start with your name?
Of course. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Alright, so a man came into town, and you said he had a large black horse, correct?
A large horse color I could not say. I was not paying that
Okay.
close attention.
Alright. Do you mind just starting from the beginning and so I can just write this down as we go? I'm sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. I had just told the recruit that I was going to be going off duty, and he was wondering if there were other rangers available to train him.
Was this here in Strawberry?
Yep, this was on the porch of the Ranger Lodge.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, you can keep going.
All right. So once he made that request, I was trying to recall Ranger Mackenzie's name, so I could offer him to contact Ranger Mackenzie for further training. And it was then that this man walked up with his horse. The man inquired if we wanted to purchase some liquor. And the recruit asked what kind of liquor, to which the man replied, "It's brandy I've been brewing." But he wanted to know how it tasted, what the quality was like. Because he wanted to, quote-unquote, improve the batch. Then the recruit agreed to purchase the drink, which he did for $10. And then the man requested that the recruit drink the drink as soon as possible so that he could relay what the flavor was like. And when the recruit hesitated, he pressed the matter rather, by saying that he had sold some of it to deputies previous who had immediately drank it. And that seemed enough to sway the recruit. And he then took a swig of the drink, told the man that it tasted terrible, to which the man then said, "Yep, that's what the others said." And then he ran off with a chuckle, after which the recruit immediately started coughing and collapsed.
All right, and then you just took him straight to the doctor.
Yep. I picked him up over my shoulder and dragged him up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking that bottle off of you. don't know if you would like to tell the doctors down there that's Nightshade, just so they know that helps. That's what our tip said.
Alrighty. Yeah, alright. Well, that's where I'll be then, in the medical office, if you need anything else.
Can I just get the recruit's name one more time as well?
Yes, of course. Joseph Mulcahy. Mulcahy.
Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Pat.
Absolutely. If you need anything else, my telegram number is XG956.
Perfect, thank you. And thank you for your patience.
Absolutely, anytime.
Alright, you have a wonderful day, and I'll check in on him as well, but I need to run to Blackwater and make sure our other person's okay.
Yes, of course. I appreciate you. Alright, Doc, if you hadn't figured it out, the substance appears to be nightshade, so if you have anything specific for that. Hey, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I need to learn how to interrupt conversations, because I smelled something fishy. Charcoal? Got it. Alrighty. Was it fish dowel? He's gonna need some proper medicine, huh? Yeah. Well, whenever the proper doctors, so to speak, get back on duty, I'll have him check in with them, but, well, honestly, I'm hoping that the charcoal will do the job up until that point, because, well, I don't know. Addy.
Hey. Recruit, sorry to hear what happened. Talked to Pat here, he gave me kind of the rundown, but I wouldn't mind getting a statement from you in a little bit. If, you mind if I, take your, telegram out of our citizen registry once I have a minute? I need to go check on another person who got poisoned.
That's fine, that's fine.
Alright, I will send you a telegram shortly, alright?
Alright.
Or is it okay if I send the FA? Well, you don't have access. You don't have access.
No.
Alright, I'll send you a telegram.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well,
I guess I'm gonna be shitting out my fucking britches for a minute.
Yeah, and it's gonna look pretty black too, so enjoy that. That's better than being fucking dead.
It's a good thing the Ranger's office is so close. We have Dr. Goodfellow and Feelgood in here.
Yeah. He knows his stuff, luckily. But let that be your lesson that, when they say don't take candy from strangers, they mean liquor too in your adult life.
When you're a kid, don't take candy. When you're an adult, don't take liquor.
No, I mean, honestly, when you're an adult and it's somebody shady walking up to you, just don't take fucking nothing.
That's true. I guess that's just the first time I ever heard of anyone trying to do anything to a Ranger, but...
Oh, you were under the illusion that the Rangers were immune to crime, huh?
No, I was under the illusion that people didn't fucking try to hurt Rangers. So this is first-hand experience.
Brother, they try to kill us.
Yeah, he tried to kill me with whatever the hell that was.
Yeah. But they'll shoot and stab us just the same as anybody else, make no mistake.
Ah, bastards.
Yeah.
Well, today's a fucking learning lesson.
Yeah, sure is.
The crossing hates us.
Well, no, the crossing hates
Well,
everybody equally.
Criminal people might not like us as much.
Some do, some don't.
They pick on easy targets.
Well, they'll try it on anybody, really. Just the first person who says yes gets the bad end of the stick. Today, that was you.
Yep. Did you say you were going to bed, Pat?
Well, I was going to, but saving your life seems a damn bit more important, don't it?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I think I'm gonna rest for the day, see if I can get some doctor's help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Send in a tip to medics, probably tomorrow or just in a bit.
Do you know how long that doctor's meeting's supposed to last?
Well, that doctor's meeting concluded some hours ago, but what I was saying was it seems to have made the doctors a bit tired, so a lot of them went off duty afterwards. So now it's just a bit of a waiting game.
You know where Painted Sky is, right? Howdy.
Yep.
Tip of the dick. That's basically all I can tell you.
So yeah, send in a tip to medics whenever you feel up to being up and around like that, and mention that you've been poisoned with nightshade, and that you need some medicine for that the local doctor could not provide.
Right. The crossing, right? You live and you learn.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna sit down here for a little bit, sip and sup on some water, and just try to wait till my stomach settles.
Mm-hmm. Maybe get some bread in you. Nothing too fancy. I wouldn't try a stew for the first couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
But at least, you know, the bread tends to be absorbent to an extent, so maybe it'll absorb some of the toxins too.
Mm-hmm. I'll be shitting for a good minute, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, rather that than having to write your obituary. Either way, I'm sorry this happened.
What? That was terrible cognac.
Yeah.
Pat, go to bed. Alright, it ain't gonna help moping.
I wasn't moping, I'm just worried about you, that's all.
Shit things happen to good people.
Yeah, I wish it'd stop.
Take it easy. I'm gonna wait till I get better, alright?
Right. Take good care.
I will.
Pat is feeling again. Pat has basically had lingering Atticus trauma triggered. Felt that in real time. Yeah, I was trying to convey it as best as I could. Sure, there's a finger joke in there. Oh my god. Just hanging out, just hanging on just about that whole liquor stuff was wild. You would have been dead in a ditch. Fuck that, no way. Good job today, have a good rest. Thank you, I appreciate it. What's Pat feeling? You fear you may be missing lore? Yeah, well, Pat's best friend and son by bond, Atticus, was often the victim of brutal crime, and in the end that cost him his life. And each time Pat felt like he failed to protect him. So, in failing to protect the recruit, Hattie, that whole thing was triggered all over again. So, yeah. The rider I was talking about earlier, yes. Those of you who are familiar with the stream know what this means. So here we go. Here we go, I mean. Alright. Well, today started out okay. I ran the Blackwell Market Library, as I do every Saturday. And then, I went on a bit of a trip with Emmett and Keziah. Get some ice and just have a nice talk. And from then on, I went on search and rescues and a big old patrol. And yeah, all in all, it was a pretty good day. But, well, I guess the crossing had a final say. This, there's this recruit, Mulcahy. And, well, he shows promise. And, some random fucking guy rode up selling liquor which the recruit bought. Unfortunately, it was also poisoned. And, I don't know. It just seems like for all the times I pick somebody up and save their life, when it comes to actually protecting somebody, preventing something from happening to them, I seem to always fall short. And I'm just really sick of that happening. I don't know, but maybe I'm gonna have to break my promise. And I'm sorry for whenever that happens. But that promise was made in a far better place. And I'm not the same man I was when I made that promise. So I'm sorry. But I can't keep not drawing. That's just not life in the crossing. And that's where we're gonna end. Like pictures. Right, you mean drawing pictures, right? Sure. Drawing pictures. Or something. Anyway, before I end, let me find us somebody to raid. Alright? You don't know this promise, but that hurt, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody that I, made feel, well, I'm sorry for any negative emotions that I caused. Yeah, Pat made a promise that he would never draw a weapon on another person. And yeah, by extension, never intentionally hurting someone. But there's only so much one person can take, right? And now he's in a place where he feels like maybe that promise was made in, a certain naivety. Maybe the crossing just isn't a place where you can keep that promise. And maybe he needs to start hurting people who are hurting people. Pat for Punisher. Something like that. He's not going to actively look for people and shoot them, obviously. But the next time one of those kinds of people comes along and does the whole thing of like, oh, would you like to buy? Fuck off. He's drawing his pistol, pointing it straight at their face, and telling them, you are making a mistake. And you are going to go away from here. Or I'm putting your ass in the ground. Because there's no way. Like, Pat's a good guy. But you can't. You know, you just can't. Yeah. It's a rough one. But, you know, that's the crossing, and it has its swan song every now and then, and it's not pretty. But that's how it goes. We'll see where it goes from here. Maybe there will be a long enough period. Maybe there will be a long enough period where nothing happens so that Pat can, you know, get away from the whole anger and pain. But we'll see. That's the beauty of RP and of improv. You never know what you never know, right? So we'll see what happens. For now, I think I'm going to send you on to Ikono Ben, who plays Deputy Emerson Thoreau, who was formerly Ranger Recruit Thoreau. Thanks for the stream, been amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Thank you very much. And yes, I also hope that you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever your time zone currently is at. To the people who will be watching this VOD on YouTube at some point, you know, hit the like, hit the subscribe, do the YouTube things. I would very much appreciate it. And thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for those who followed. And an extra special thank you to everybody who was chatting. I very, very much appreciate that because you keep the chat active, you keep me engaged with the content, you keep me just basically having fun. And I think that makes it more enjoyable for everybody who watches. So thank you so very much for making that possible. And when you get to Ikono Ben's chat, I think he has follower only on, but if you say something to the effect of chaotic raid after you follow or something of the sort, I'd very much appreciate that. But until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any energy to spare after that, take care of those around you. And I will happily welcome you in the next stream. Until then, love you, bye.